sağa gerek yok. Hey guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm gonna be changing the music here in just a second. And of course, I snoozed my ads because, I didn't want it to start right away, but I guess I should have let it just go. But I'm impatient and I just want to go. I just want to go. Alright, let me switch over real quick. I'm playing music by Mr. Danheim today as oh my gosh, I was listening to it on Easy Stream and it sounded incredible. So yeah, we're gonna switch over to this. Oh yes. Oh yes! Oh, wait, my hat fell off. Hey. Welcome in, guys! This is gonna be an interesting day because I decided, hey, in order to get me to stream more often, I need like a goal. I need a reason. So we're doing a new Valheim playthrough. Yay! New Valheim playthrough! This is gonna be very special. Hold on, I'm gonna turn down this music because, at least on my end, because it's still loud. That's actually kind of insane because I have it like really low and it's very loud. Alright, let me get back to this. Okay. And you guys let me know how the volume is because stream be streaming sometimes. But yeah, anyways, new Valheim playthrough, and oh my gosh, I even got a logo and everything, which I'm sure you can see in the top corner. I just flashed it because I don't know what I'm clicking on. But let me go to the layout real quick because I do have some rules for this playthrough. Boom. Hello. Of course, I have the game in the background. You know what? We're working with it. We're working with it. Loving the hat. Oh, thanks! Thanks, Morning. Thanks, Morning Darkness. Guys, by the way, if you don't know Morning Darkness, she is a longtime Valheim pal of mine. Yeah, we were in the same server for, God, how long did I play on Druck's server? Felt like a year, at least. But, yeah, that was like the first multiplayer server I was ever on, so, and then she, of course, if you watched ValCon this weekend, oh my god, she was there, and she read one of my stories, and it was so good, oh my god. So, shouts out to you. Actually, will it allow me? Can I do it? Yes, I can. Haha. Yes! Professional streamer. So shout out to her, and make sure you guys go follow, okay? She's incredible. She also reads more stories. Because I believe you guys do... you do story time on your stream, right? At least that's what I've heard, and I haven't... time differences, and I'm never able to get on and see one of your streams. I need to do that. I really want to. You're welcome. But, let's see. Okay, so let me just go over the rules real quick for this playthrough. Okay? It is not vanilla. It does have some mods. These are just mostly quality of life mods for me because I just can no longer have fun playing without these mods. So we have stuff like, actually, let me pull up the mod list real quick. Let's see, we have no seasonal restrictions because I want to build with all the things. We have plant everything because I want to plant those cute little bushes. We got backpacks by Smooth Brain because I need that inventory space because I am a goblin gatherer and it will never change. Azu crafty boxes because I don't like having to run around my base trying to get the things that I need to craft with and you know. Then we have Azu extended player inventory because I want those extra slots. We have recycle and reclaim. We have bows before hoes by Azumet. Lots of Azumet ones on here. We have triple bronze because bronze age sucks and why would I want to be suffering? We have the Fisher by Marlthon. The Fisher, it's actually this really cool mod that just adds a lot of new fish and aquatic creatures, and also apparently aquariums, which I haven't seen yet. I might not use the aquariums, who knows. But honestly, it just makes the water areas feel so much more alive, and it doesn't feel so out of the blue, or like it fits very well in Valheim, I feel like. We have Speedy Paths. We have Balron Shipyard, because I want some extended stuff on my ships. We got Odin's Food Barrels, because I like storage and I like decorative storage. We have Eternal Fire, because I want things to be lit all the time. Procreation Plus, so that way I don't have to constantly rely on hunting down 2-star boars, wolves, whatever, to get the 2 stars. I can just breed them. Item sandal items, more decorative stuff. I think the one game-breaking, like, non-vanilla thing I have in here might be Dragoon Capes, but that's just because I really want... I don't know, I like the idea of the Valheim Capes, even the ones that are, like, basic, to have some sort of benefit to wearing them beyond just, oh, I have a cape on, or oh, I'm no longer cold. And then, of course, to round it all off, we have Seasons by Shudnull, which is, I just like it because it adds, it makes time feel more real in the world, if that makes sense, because the seasons will change, and so you feel that time moving by. And then I just like seeing the biomes in all these other versions, so that's what we're working with for mods. I hope that doesn't kill anybody's vibe, but we're doing it. We're doing it, and I just realized, ad break. Oh, we love it, don't we? Okay, well, at least I'm just doing the mods. So, sorry guys. Out of jail. So all that was just for YouTube. So YouTube, actually, while we're here, me and you, let me just go over the rules real quick. I will be going over them again once the ad break ends for my friends here in chat. So, for our YouTube fellows, the Storyweaver scrolls, the rules. This is a trophy run. I've never done a trophy run. I've tested this out, and we'll see how it goes. But I must have every trophy in a biome before moving on to the next. Bosses do not need to be taken last. So that means, like, if I'm in the Meadows biome, I could take Ichthir very early and start mining stone, you know, or breaking things with that are stone with the pickaxe. But I just can't go into the next biome even though I've killed Ichthir, if that makes sense. Alright, and then rule number 2, I have to build a functional base in every biome using that biome's resources. So, for the meadows, technically I could use spine wood if I managed to get a way to harvest it. Like, I don't know, a troll wanders into the meadows, or a bear, or I managed to knock it over with some trees. Spine wood counts. If it's in the biome, I can use it. And then the third rule, and what's going to make, I think, this run ultra special, is that every biome base must tell a story. So I have my trusty little journal here that I got from the Valcon shop, and I'm going to be basically drafting a story for every base, and I'm going to be building around that. So, oh, and then I have this really cute sloth pen. Alright, let's wait a little bit longer, and then we're going to bring in our Twitch viewers, and we're going to explain it to the Twitch viewers, because frick these ads, man. I almost wish I wasn't an affiliate because of this. It is crazy. Are we back? Do you guys see me? Are you back? Okay, don't worry guys, I just went over the mods, and honestly the mods, like I said, they're very vanilla friendly. There's not a lot of game breaking stuff with it. But I just explained to my YouTube people, because this will be uploaded to YouTube, but I just went over the rules for this playthrough, and I'm going to go through them again. Alright, let's lock in. Alright, so rule number 1. This is a trophy run. So that means I have to have every trophy in a biome before moving on to the next. However, I'm not making it so that I have to take the boss last. So, like, for instance, in the meadows, I could take Ichthir very early, get the pickaxe, and start breaking stones in the meadows. I just cannot take that into the Black Forest until I have all the trophies in the meadows before I move on, right? Following? And then rule number 2. Rule number 2. I must build a functional base in every biome using that biome's resources only. So that means that, like, in the meadows, technically I could use fine wood, because fine wood exists in the meadows. But I cannot get it using, like, black forest, like, stuff I would get from the black forest, you know? Like, I can't get a bronze axe, and unless I get early axes. Unless I get lucky and find early axes, then I could get that. But basically, whatever is in a biome is free game for me to use to build a base. And then rule number 3, every biome base must tell a story. And that's what's going to make this playthrough very special. I happen to have... This is my journal I got from the Valcon shop. It's got those cute little creatures on there with the hearts. So this is going to be my Valheim journal. I've already, because you know me, I can't wait. I've already started planning. Ooh, look at those plants. Ooh, look at the oh, spoilers. Okay. It's not actually spoilers. But yeah, so every once in a while we might pause the game and I might write inside the journal and I'll show you guys what I've written, and maybe we'll do some polls and vote on like what we're gonna go with for each biome, and it's gonna be fun. Oh, and I show this during ads, but I'll show this now. This is the pen. This is the chosen pen. It's just a happy little sloth. My dad got this from the aquarium. It says right there, Austin Aquarium. And he brought it back. He's like, I hope you use this. And I'm like, okay, bet. I'm using it. So yeah, guys, that is that. Hopefully, I didn't sound like a crazy woman explaining all that. And we're just gonna get started. Holy moly, we're actually doing it. I'm kind of nervous. I've never done like a full playthrough before, but we're gonna do it. All right, so let's get over here. Okay, start game. So this is my scrolls test person, but we're not gonna do that. We are going to a brand new person. Okay, so I already know this is gonna be Storyweaver scroll. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, how about story scroll? I don't know. Actually, what should my name be, chat? Should we have something a bit more symbolic, or just make it easier for me when I'm trying to find my world again? Also, I think I'm gonna make this look like me. I am very pale, but I don't know if I'm that pale. We're gonna, yeah, go up a little more. And then my hair is actually kind of dark. Yeah. Now my hair is short, actually, so I can't go with the long locks anymore. I don't know. We'll play around with it. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any name ideas. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to do Storyweaver or Scrolls or something. Well, I can't do Storyweaver because that's on that's on Easy Borders world right now. On the nursing home server. Oh gosh, we are quite... So I don't really want like a... Well, I don't know, that kind of fits. They're tidy curls. And plus, once we unlock the, you know, the table where you can change like your appearance and everything, then we can mess with it. So I'm thinking that, unless I just want to do like some buns. I'm just such a, I kind of want to use the new stuff, you know? Painter curls. Mr. Bob Ross, anybody? Oh, it's always, okay, matronly is just... I don't know, guys. This is always the hardest part. I do have bangs now, but they're side part. I just touched my glasses. they're side parted. I don't have... Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I just do this. Maybe I just do that. I think that's cute. I think we're gonna go with that. Alright, name. Let's just see if I can fit Storyweaver and then, like, SC. Yeah. Because this is mostly for me to like, okay, this is my character, this is the world we're part of, because I have a lot of characters in a lot of worlds. Because I'm obsessed with this game. So I think we're just gonna do that, guys. I hope no one's gonna be super disappointed. It doesn't matter, right? Alright. Or... No, we're gonna keep it. We're doing it! We're doing it! Alright, we're gonna do a new world. This is gonna be called Storyweaver Scrolls. And we could do a random seed, but I kinda wanna name it after ourselves. So let's do... Well, actually, I usually like to name it whatever my character is named. Just cause Storyweave. Storyweave. Sure, you know what? We're not gonna be fancy here. So yeah, this is a blind world. I have no idea. I didn't, you know, as you can see, there's no other story here that's called Storyweave. 3337. Just type in a bunch of random numbers, Wilson. By the way, hi Wilson. How you doing? Nah, I want to be completely blind, and plus this helps me differentiate my many worlds from all the others. Though, is that a world you know? Is that like a goated world or something? Or just random numbers? Nah, I'm curious. Also, how do I sound? You're usually my sound person. Man, my coffee's cold already? Boo. Sad. Alright. I guess we're doing it. Oh god, I'm so nervous. We're doing it. Oh! It started. It started. Oh boy. And I will be reading runestones and the opening and all that kind of good stuff, because stories. Story time. And I don't think I need to wear these yet. These are for keeping my wrists from getting too achy and doing weird shit. So if you see me put these on, do not fret. It's for me and my health. I hope we really get a good seed. Like, the test seed that I did this on kinda sucked. Like, it was beautiful, but there was very few structures in the meadows, which is always disappointing, because then you don't get as much loot, and then, of course, the early axes. I want to get the early axes really bad. We could actually try to do that before moving to the Black Forest if we want to. Or I guess if I want to, because it's my playthrough. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh my gosh, here we go! Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the bows which held their prison to the World Tree, and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. Oh my gosh, here we go! It feels so good starting the game from scratch. Like, every time, it's exciting. Oh my god, here we go. Alright, what does this world look like? Oh boy. We're flying in. Gosh, I love the design of the Valkyries. So good. Alright, I'm seeing some forest. Oh, there's a big open meadow right there I just saw. Yes, yes, we're scouting. Another open meadow there. I wonder if this spawn point is going to be close to water or not. Sometimes it's pretty nice to have it close to water, because then you can just set up a base pretty close by, like starter base. And it's pretty great. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at it. Boom. Hello, Valheim. We're back. Oh, we're back. Alright, let me see the map. Okay, we unveiled Black Forest and no water. That's interesting. Hugin, tell us what's up. Welcome to the 10th world, warrior. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you on your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. Oh, yes, yes, yes. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Man, I gotta go through all this to go to Valhalla? Damn. Thought, you know, you die on the battlefield and then you just go. Hugin has more to say. This stone is a vegosphere, okay? These magical stones were scattered throughout the lands by Odin as signposts pointing toward the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. Thanks, Odin. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthyr, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before even attempting to defeat him. Well, I'm sorry to say this, Hugin, but I've defeated him tons of times, and I'm pretty sure I could defeat him with just my fists. Alright, what does it say on the sacrificial stone? Ooh, the runes reveal themselves. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder. His voice, a howling gale. Yeah, the writing in this game is excellent. Alright, thanks, Hugin. I'm gonna pick up some stuff now. Let's go. Oh, hey, look, there's some fences over there. Let's get some of this food here and start eating it, because I don't need to get jumped and die right away. And then let's get some mushrooms. Skill improved. Farming. Let's go. A tasty morsel. You have found a snack. I am a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again. So try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. You got it. Thankfully, I have done this before, Hugin, believe it or not. I have lived many, many lives in Valheim. Oh, let's see what he has to say some more. Yes, Hugin, take stock of your inventory. Okay. Most items must be crafted. However, due to your recent departure of Midgard, hold up, Hugin. We have just give me a second. We have someone rude here. Excuse me, sir. Get set on fire. Oh. Okay. I think he was just talking about crafting, guys. Can't be anything that important. It really can't. We got resin. Let's go. Oh, and I see a boar over there. Do we dare? Sure. I have enough health. Actually, if I have my torch out, it's not going to approach. So let's get it to attack us first. Oh, no. It's just going to run away if I have the torch out. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see if I can catch it. Boom. Alright, come here, you little boar. Let's see if I can get a block up. Oh, nope. I forget how fast these guys can actually attack you. Kind of crazy. Oh. Don't you dare body me. Come here. There we go. Totally chill. Totally good. First boar down. Let's go. Alright. Food is going to be very important this early on, but I also want to kind of race for just a starting base right away. It's probably not, it might not be the one that I choose to do the story with. But we shall see, we shall see. It's a new land. Possibilities are endless. Actually, let's look at, okay, I'd rather make a stone axe first. What am I missing there? Stone axe. Okay, I need just one more of each thing. Can you hold on, sir, till I get my axe? That'd be great. Oh, there we go. Boom. Stone axe. Give me that. Oh, hi, dear. You get to live this time. Boom. Actually, let me turn up the audio in, oh yeah, it's low. We'll do like half. We're gonna leave the music down low just because we have the other music in the background. Okay. So far, so good. I definitely think I'm gonna try to find water right away. And then see about going from there. Oh, we're being interrupted, yes?
Did you want to participate? It's okay. It's not.
I can't.
Okay, because we're about to call. We're going to call a little earlier, so I wanted to get
Okay, okay. Well, hold on a second, guys. So, just a heads up. Today is my aunt's 79th birthday, and I am going to be on call with her just for a few, like a minute or two, just to sing happy birthday with my family. So, give me a sec. I'm going to pause the game, and we'll be right back, okay? Few minutes, guys. Let's go over here. Boop, 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 boop. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, sorry about that, guys. But I had to wish my aunt happy birthday. 79 today. That's insane. All right, let's get back. Where were we? Everything's fine. We're back. Oh my gosh. And of course now we have like everybody coming in. Hey, hi, how's it going? Yeah, just got back. And we're gonna dive right back into the shenanigans. And by shenanigans, I mean death. Murder. And if anyone's able to type in chat, do let me know how the volume is. I checked it through my phone, but sometimes my phone can be deceptive. Alright, gathering all these berries. Oh, I just realized I do not have ×2 the resources. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I think we'll leave that alone for now. Well, gosh darn it. Hold on. I'm breaking the immersion. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this real quick because this will get very tedious if I don't have it on 2 times the resources. Valheim! It's Ian! Hi, Ian! And Dr. Brownhole. Horse milk? No game audio. Okay, I will turn up the game audio. I just have it balanced differently because my oh, that's not what I want. I have this other background music going. World modifiers is what I wanted. Resource rate. Well, I could do 1.5. Because ×2 can be, well, you know what? Let's just do ×2. And we'll do that, okay, guys? Wow, I wonder where I typed in that RO number. I see where now. Wow. Wow. I see how it is, Wilson. How are you doing today, Ian? Alright, let's get in here and turn up the game music. We'll do that. And we'll turn up this. And then let me tab over here. This is on very low, yeah. Just let me know how this will sound, guys. So now you know the repair order I'm working on. Incredible. Incredible. Doing okay. How are you? Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good enough today to be doing this, that's for sure. I decided to start a new playthrough, and I am starting to wonder if it was a good idea. No, I'm joking. I'm actually super excited for this. It's basically going to be like a trophy run, but with storytelling elements. So the rules are, I'm not allowed to go into the next biome until I have all the trophy heads from this biome. And then I have to build a biome-specific build in each biome. And each of those builds is going to be telling a story, or just going to be related to a story. So we got a lot going on. Lol, yeah. Right now, we just loaded in, so I'm trying to find the nearest water source, because my Valkyrie friend did not reveal any water sources, but they did reveal a black forest, which is nice, I suppose, but I really wanted some water. Alright, let me take care of this little party. Oh, are you running away? Really? Gosh, there's a bunch of you. Hello. Why are you running away? Fight me. Yeah, so it's we're gonna see how it goes, and maybe I might do some editing and post like an edited video on YouTube. I don't know. So far, I've just been uploading the VODs there. Been debating starting a server for a community stream night. Ooh, last few times I tried it, it went awry, so don't know. Well, let me know. I would love to be there to help, or at least just hype you up or be a part of it. I am always down to play with more people. Okay, we got an open field. I'm gonna check over at this monolith over here. See if I can get some early bones. Yes, I can. Gimme. Beautiful. Man, these guys are everywhere. Alright, please, show me some water. I need water. Imagine if this was the kind of survival game where you had to, like, constantly eat and drink. Oh, I see a building. 2 buildings! Hey! We could just set up in here for now. Let's see, since I lost the stuff on my main guy a while back, might just make Archaist or something, and start a fresh world and let people have at it. I mean, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's see, what's the punishment if you do wander to another biome too early? Total restart? I don't know if I'm gonna be, like, that harsh. I'm just holding myself to the honor of, like, I am not supposed to walk into another biome. I mean, like, I could see myself accidentally doing it, because that happened in my test world, where, like, you know, I was just running around, and then, oops, Black Forest discovered, even though it's, like, a tiny slice. So, I'm not gonna do that to myself, I don't think. But, I don't know, I guess there should be some sort of punishment. But, for me, it's more like, you know, oh, do not farm anything from that biome, you know? Like, I'm not allowed to touch the resources in that biome. And I'm not allowed to progress into the biome. Ooh! Either. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough? Oh, yeah. You know, a hammer would be good. I guess we boo you and give you the silent treatment for 3 seconds. But the blueberry! I'm sorry. The bloobs must wait until I get into the Black Forest. But yeah, in my test playthrough, in my test playthrough, it just, like, it didn't really happen. There was just, like, that one spot where it was, like, a sliver of the Black Forest. It's like, oops. And then, of course, like, there was a few instances where, like, there was carrot seeds on the very edge of the biome, and it was like, okay, come on, can I really be that strict? But I think I will be that strict. Like, even if I somehow get Black Forest stuff in my inventory, I will probably be trashing it or putting in a chest where I cannot use it. I need to get every trophy before I can touch any resources for the next biome. What if a mom wanders in from another biome? Would it just be Meadows trolled in? So that's the other thing. So in my test playthrough, I did allow that. Because lots of times, you know, you will have like a bear or a troll wander into the meadows or chase you from a Black Forest into meadows if you're in the meadows and they spot you. So to me, that feels like fair game. It's like anything that steps into the meadows is fair game. Yeah, but let me know what you think, guys. Because, like, this is very much a, gonna be partially a collaborative effort because we're telling a story, we're doing a bit of a challenge. Alright, I think I'm just gonna set up shop here for now, and then explore out from here. Because nighttime gets a little treacherous. And let's do some building. And then we can also set up a beehive and start gathering some honey. There we go. But yeah, I actually already have... Well, I thought it was a funny story idea for the Meadows biome build. I kind of want it to be a boar farmer, but a really bad boar farmer. Like, he has, like a... a field of graves of all the boars he's lost with different names and stuff, and, you know, it's one of those, like, you know, not a too serious lore build or anything like that. It's more for fun and just to start off. I don't know, I just like the idea of a really bad boar farmer. It's like, yeah, I'm a boar farmer, and then you see this giant field of gravestones in the back. Whoops. Alright, building. Boom. And then let's go ahead and throw down some torches so I can see it when it comes down to nighttime. And then let me Again, this isn't going to be the actual build. Oh, stone! I need more stone. This won't be the actual location because I would like to build closer to water just for sake of ease and later down the line when we unlock the ships and whatnot. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are asking questions though, because like, you know, I thought a lot about like the different rules and like how strict I want to be, so I want to know what would be the most interesting. And I do think being a bit more strict is more fun. Moist. It's Skibba is the moist pinkus. Hi, Bort. Hi, Bort. How you doing? Thanks for coming in for the shenanigans. Let me do this one. Yeah. Just in case it starts raining. Exactly. Just some eldritch nonsense. Oh, eldritch nonsense. What were you doing? Alright, I'm gonna put a little bed here, and then a little chest down. Again, this won't be... I feel like I have to say this 10 million times. This won't be the permanent base. This is just the base we are rolling with. Just to get us through the early parts of the game. Okay, so let's... Ooh, I could make a shield already, but I kinda would like to wait for a bow. If I'm being honest. Oh, I can make myself a crown. We'll do that. Boom. You know what? We'll make a club too, so we can get our skills up in the club region. In the club region. In the club. Alright. So we have a board trophy so far, which is good. I should probably actually cook that. Because it is getting dark and we could just sleep away the night and then go explore. Let's see. 1, 2. Boom. In the club wheel farm. I was visiting my fish. We're gonna kill sometime. Then I have a hair appointment. Then community night later. Ooh, fun. That sounds actually really fun. My fish lives at a friend's office. Well, you know, as long as they're happy and safe there, I think that's what matters. Boom. Alright, let's get our food situation up here. We'll go ahead and use the honey up. And then we'll do that. For some balance. And then, let's go ahead and get a beehive going. We'll put it up here. Crafting. And then I guess we can cut down some more trees for wood. At least the small trees. I just want to get established enough that we can start exploring, and then the goal is going to be to find a location for our first main build in the meadows. But I am pleased as pickles for how well this is going. Why did I say pickles? I don't know. Pleased as pickles. Pickles are yummy, right? I love pickles. Good. I'm glad we have another pickle enjoyer. I definitely do love them on burgers and sandwiches a lot. Alright, let's make sure we don't have these too close. Stick you up here. Bees are sleeping. Bees are sleeping. Okay. Yes, Hugin. What would you like to say? Be wary of the weather. When the temperature drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. Really? This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Got you. Got you, friend. Alright. We're gonna sleep away the night. I must lurk. You lurk, my dear friend. In fact, you can actually type in, like the lurk command, and it will do a little fun lurk message for you. I like seeing it. All right, let's go ahead and eat our food. Yes, good boy. Have a nice lurk. It is fancy. All right, let's cook this. We'll leave the berries here. Yeah. I'll bring the wood with me. All right, now let's go properly explore. Let me mark this on the map. Start. Okay. And so far, no one's, well, besides the one person who said that he couldn't hear the in-game music. But it seems like the volume is okay. Or volume mixing, nothing's too loud over the other. Of course, on my end, the background music still sounds so loud, but I'm assuming on stream it's not that bad because when I go to my mixer, it's low. So it's just me. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I don't know. I feel like I should go south. Because Ichthir is that way. We'll do that. Keep my bat handy. Okay, are you guys happy? They're happy! Yay! Right. It's fog day. Hey, boar. Do you mind if you die? Thank you. I still find it funny how everything explodes in this game. All the mobs, all the bosses. Alright, let's keep wandering. Of course, since it's foggy, it's not a great day to be exploring, but what can you do? Is that another beehive? It is! And a chest? Can we get... Yes! Oh my god, guys! Look at it! Look at it! Curious axe head. Yes! Oh, that's amazing. Okay, okay. Maybe early axes aren't a pipe dream. Maybe we can actually get some. So I know the other... I believe the other axe heads are found in like a... more of a house type thing instead of this tower. So let's keep an eye out for that. That's awesome. Ooh, we got, oh, this is nice. So not quite what I'm looking for, but I like to mark these just for future building projects. So let's see, what should we use for interest? I think POI should be a campfire. So this is going to be a stone circle. All right. Onward to Ichthir territory. He's actually kind of decently far south. And we'll make sure to pick up more of these. Ooh, we have a runestone over here. What does this runestone say? The runes reveal a massive paragraph. Sisters and brothers of the shield... excuse you. Really? You're interrupting story time. So die. Anyone else? Alright, I'm reading. Sisters and brothers of the shield wall, lift up your hearts. You are the greatest warriors chosen by the Allfather himself for your courage and valor. Now death has brought you to a land where you can remake yourselves in battle and toil, winning favor and honor from the gods. Leave your memories to rot in Midgard along with your sins. The finest part of you is here. Well, I didn't know I was a sinner in my past life. Interesting. God, I love this lore. It just leaves so much room for creativity and imagination and... Ooh, more boars! Hey, I need you to die. I need you to die. Thank you for your sacrifice. I will take your body parts now. Yum. Alright. Surely, at some point, I will hit water. It'd actually be kind of cool if Ichthyr summoning boss stone was by water. Those have been some pretty epic boss fights for the first boss when they're by water, because you could see the boss like lighting effects and the lightning travel across the water. It's pretty cool. Oh, is those mushrooms? They're mushrooms! I'm gonna mark this because mushrooms are much harder to find than the raspberries, so we'll switch to this. And do that. Alright. Take some more raspberries. I'm not gonna pick all of them because that's just a lot of raspberries, but I will get more of these. I saw you, dude, but I'm not interested right now. Oh, here's some more mushrooms. It's a small patch, but we'll still mark it. Gosh, lots of dense forest. Well, okay, well, Ichthyr is now popping up on the map, so... we are getting close. Ooh, there's more mushrooms? Nope, this is the red flowers. Just the flowers! Let's see. Oh, there's mushrooms, and I hear deer. But I'm not going to attempt to hunt deer yet. I could, but I really don't need it right now. More mushrooms. More raspberries. Lots of raspberries. Jeez Louise, hello. It sucks that it's foggy right now because I cannot see very far. Alright, here is the Ichthyr summoning platform. Hunt his kin. Well, if you're wondering what his kin is, statue literally tells you. Yes, Hugin, what would you like to say? Calling forth the beast. You have found the summoning place of one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar, and they will come. Be wary, though. The Forsaken are not easy prey. So craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. I mean, heating a meal is also what you should do. Don't eat cold meals before you go fight. Okay, we have a big field. Huge field. I'm honestly still shocked I have not run into any water. Oh, and I see Black Forest right there. Okay. Let's head this way then. Usually when you run into Black Forest, they also border water for the most part. At least that's my experience when playing. So maybe if I skirt it and go around... This honestly might be like the... Oh! No way, we have a village! Village, village, village. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, so sorry. Not sorry. Oh, and we have mushrooms. Okay, I'm not gonna mark these though, since they're right next to the village. Look at this! Okay, wait. As much as I prefer being near water, this might be a great place for the boars. Ooh, a 1-star boar, thank you. Yeah, we might build this up. Hey, it's right here! And I was talking about doing a boar farm build, so might as well take advantage. Gosh dang. Okay. Okay, game. I see your game. Okay, well, before I do anything else, let me mark village here. And then let's go ahead and loot. See what we can find here. Imagine if we found early access. I don't think they spawn in these. Ooh, some treasure and arrows. Let's go. Another bed. This is a great find. And that has nothing. Was it just the 3? Yeah, it's just the 3. Okay. Well, dang. Oh, wait, no, there's a 4th one. Was it down here? No, I was in here. I think I've seen all the buildings. It's hard to keep track, guys. Me and my pea brain. Oh, no, I haven't been in here yet. Okay, nothing. Beautiful. But this is definitely a contender for Meadows base, because I think this would be very on brand for what I want to do. Alright, let's eat up. You know what? Let's go ahead and just plop down some stuff here. Right, I need to do this. These houses are so tiny. In fact, let me just make it bigger for my sanity. At least make the roof taller. I'm not going to do any fancy building until we finally settle down, because knowing me, once I start building, I won't stop. So this is just for me to have... See, I'm already doing the freaking detail shit. It needs to stop. Stop! Alright. Let's get this down. And then we'll do... Oh, of course I don't have enough stone because I didn't bring the stone with me! Yay! Okay, we'll do... door right here, and then we will... Because this way, it's just a little bit taller. Instead of starting from the ground. And then we do... this! Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy, no time at all. And then I'll go collect some stone and just slap a campfire down and a bed. That way we have 2 spawn points going. And I need more wood. Of course I do. You always need more wood in this game. So I know from testing this concept, the neck trophies can be a little tedious to get. So I'm hoping this time around it's not going to be as bad, because it took quite a while for me to get my trophy on the test world. But thankfully, hopefully with the 2 times resources on for this one, it will be a little bit easier. Because while I want this, like, playthrough to be somewhat of a challenge, I don't want it to be so much of a challenge that it hinders the fun. Because I'm not a masochist! Like some of these other Valheim players out here. Jesus. Alright. Perfect. Now let me get this down. And then let's do a bed. And we will do a... Oh wait, I need stone. Stone! There we go. And let's just stick it on the outside. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's a skeleton! Hello! I am not ready for you yet, sir. I mean, I could try, but I really doubt I could do much. Okay, actually... Oh, wait, I can make a bow! Let's go. And I have enough for a shield. Excellent. Well, I really do love this. Okay, skeleton, can you hold on a second, please? Thank you. Alright, let's bring the bow up here. Maybe we can do some faraway stuff. Because these guys hit hard before you have armor. And I don't even think I can block him. Always take combat nice and slow in Valheim, because I'm telling you guys, even experienced players get caught off guard. You have crafted a shield. A shield allows you to block incoming damage. If your timing is perfect, the enemy may also be parried. Be careful though, if you block too many hits, you will become staggered. The amount of damage you can block before becoming staggered depends on your maximum health. So if you plan on taking a lot of damage, you should eat food that increases your health. Heavier shields will block more damage, but will also slow you down. Yeah. Still to this day, I cannot do tower shields. I prefer speed over anything else. Alright, let's continue. That's a bear, and that's Dark Forest. Okay! So this might be maybe too close to Dark Forest? I don't know. Gosh. Alright, let's see if we can skirt around it, and then maybe... So I'm just still very surprised I have not found any water. Like, where be the ocean, my friends? Okay, there's an open meadow up there. Let's pick up some stone here for future campfires. Yeah, I also made the mistake of building too close to building too close to Black Forest in my test world, and it was a nightmare. I think I died like 4 times in my base because of the gray doors that came out of the forest. So that might no longer be a good place to set up base, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe it really just, you know, again, balancing fun and challenge. Okay. Gosh darn. Oh, I'm just going back up through the... No, I need to be going south. Yeah, I need to be going south. Oh my gosh, Piggy! Hi, Piggy! 3-stream streak! Thanks, friend. And thanks for the lurky, I appreciate it. Oh, man. Can't believe I wasn't paying attention to where I was. But I feel like if I go this way, I'm going to run into the Black Forest again, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. I recognize that coloration. Is there not going to be a way to go around this, or am I... Surely there's got to be. I just got to be careful here. Ooh, more mushrooms. Oh, that's a big patch. Let's mark that real quick. Oh, and it's getting dark. Oh, there's some more boars. Let's get those before we... Yeah, because I think I'm going to have to head back. Especially if I'm sleeping in that particular base, because we are close. Very close. Oh, but I see some deers. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Let me just see if I can get at least one of them. Ooh. I got both. Perfect. Okay, that was worth it. There we go. Unlock some new stuff. Oh, and I got the deer trophy! Let's go. That's 2 trophies down. Alright, I really do need to head back. Stop killing stuff and head back. Okay, okay, okay. I'm right there. Alright. It does actually make me quite nervous being this close to the Black Forest. Okay, you're normal. Cool, 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 cool. Almost there. Sleep the night away and then keep trying to find the coast, because I'm a Viking, I need the coast. I see my campfire, burning bright in the night. Alright. Let me sleep. Boom. Yay. Survival. Okay. Okay, I might actually start heading north over this way. Because again, I want to try to find water that's closer to spawn. I don't want to get too far away, so let's do that. But honestly, having all these little places set up for, you know, rest is going to be very useful for exploration in the future. Ooh, another deer. Hi. Hi, Easy. How's it going? Are you on break time? Actually, how is my weight going? Okay, we're not even at 200 yet. Excellent. Excellente. I thought you were going to stream Windrose somehow. No. This is the Storyweaver Scrolls playthrough I told you about. Reiki, yes. Good. Hope you're getting hydrated and rested. Oh my god, more Black Forest? Oh wait, there's a house there. Or is that a... Is that another What is this seed? Okay. Ooh, wait. I could actually get, corewood here. It's in the meadows, so I can get it. It's legal. Let's go. I actually totally forgot you can get, stuff like this in the meadows. Dang, alright. I am actually very happy we found this. Water! Oh, and there's... Oh, no, and it's so beautiful. Excuse me. Excuse me. Die. Die. Okay, good. Yeah, my back is killing me. Oh, boy. Yeah, don't stream for too much longer if your back is really hurting you, dude. Take it from me, when the body aches, it means something. There's a boar on that roof. Oh my gosh. Of course, the next village I find is beautiful, but it's right next to a freaking black forest, which I don't really want to do. Oh, but look how pretty it is. Is a chest in here? Yes, there is. I'm actually gonna leave these here. Okay, and then in here, is there a... Yes, there is. Beautiful. Oh, no. Hey. We're chill. We're chill. We're good. Okay, let's just mark this. God, look how close they are. 2 villages. Village with bear. That's scary. The chair helps, but moving around helps too. Yes. Yeah, you gotta stand up and stretch, but oh my god, look how beautiful this is! But of course it's interwoven by a freaking black forest, which I'm not allowed to go into right now. Oh. Let's see. Is there... Nope. It's all freaking... Maybe there is a way to get to that part? I don't know. This is where, like, being... Like, how strict am I gonna be with my rules? Like, can I run through a biome if I'm trying to get to another part of the main biome? Gotta go. See you later, friend. Okay, bye, Easy! Have a good rest of your stream! Honestly, I feel like it's okay, like in this instance, because I'm just trying to get to more meadows. As long as I don't collect anything from here, right? But also it feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Oh, flint. You know, I should be collecting that. Oh, hey, some necks. Hey, Nex. You want to come up here and just, aggro with me for a second? Okay, just one of you, sure. Got some tails. Let's get some more flint going. Yeah, this is just very unlucky. Because look how far back it goes. Maybe I can go around. I'm just really glad to have found what. Oh, and there's a dungeon right there. That's where those skeletons were coming from earlier. Hold on. BC. Excuse you, sir. I'm making a map here. Get out of my face. Okay, let's see if we can't skirt around this tiny little sliver. Of course, there's a bear there too. That just sucks. Oh, there's some dudes there. This is what I mean. Hold on, there's more deer there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there should be a way to get through to the other side. Ooh, runestone! It's story time. Unless we've already read this one. Let's see. Oh, no, we haven't read this one. Alright. Hold, traveler, and bear witness to my warning. We are many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard and the dangers great. If you hold your life dear, keep to these meadows and make your dwelling away from the trees. Fear the Horned One and the creatures he will send against you. Alrighty then. Alright, let's see if I can get back to the water through the meadows. I feel like I can. Ooh, more deer. Thankfully, if you shoot them from far enough away, they won't spook. Oh, amazing. Huge! Slurp. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely dark forest there. Okay, can I wiggle my way through here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, here we go. Yes. All right, we got. Ooh. This is also very nice. Oh, we even got like a little fence area POI. Oh, and there's another structure over there. Ooh, we can grab some more core wood. I honestly totally forgot you can get core wood in the meadows. I'm a big dummy. I shouldn't call myself dumb. It's just been a while since I've played, just like this. So I've been playing on either servers or in my solo world. My solo world right now is an absolute mess. So I keep dying to Fader. I struggle. Oh, this is very beautiful. Look at this. I mean, it sucks that the Black Forest is right there, but this is so pretty. There's like a land bridge right there too. This might be the spot, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. But I'll keep looking. How's our weight? Okay, we are starting to get up there, so we definitely do need to start settling down some roots somewhere. I do like this because we have this big open field back here. We have those two villages quite near. If you want to expand and make this like a very, I don't know, boar farm community. We don't know. Then we got a nice spot for next to spawn, which will be good for neck tails and hopefully neck trophies. Neck trophy? No. Do. Oh, and a nice rock here for like a lighthouse. And then we got, oh yeah, so this is the fishing mod. So we'll spawn these little areas with these different kinds of fish and wildlife. Okay, that's good too. You know what? I don't think I'm going to question it anymore. I think we're going to settle down over here. I want to keep like looking, but it's such a nice spot. Like, it really, really is. Oh, we got a boar stone! Let's go! At least that's what I think this is. Okay, we can kill some more boars. Oh yeah, this is definitely a boar stone. Come here, piggies! I need your hide. We won't kill all the ones I see, because it would be nice just to pull straight from here for taming purposes. Hello, friend. Alright, then let's gather this. Let's go ahead and raid the runestone. Yep, boars. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you, the good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire in the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. Yeah, I think this is a sign. I think we build here. We could actually build around the runestone. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Let's just build around the runestone. Why not? Alright. I am gonna go ahead and just start laying down some stuff. Just to start the building process. And given that we've been playing for over an hour now, we are probably gonna take a small little break so that way I can get a snack in and stretch. God, we even got early access. This is a good run, not gonna lie. I didn't even use my shield. Oh, whoops. Got a boar, we got a deer. Yeah, let's put our meat in here. God, we got so much meat already. Yeah, actually, what can we... Oh, actually, can we... Oh, need more wood. Well, perfect. There's tons of wood around here. Alright. Okay. And then let me go ahead and put the upgrade down. Beautiful. Okay, and then let me go ahead and make some pants. Pants are good. Actually, we could just upgrade all the way, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I like my I like my outfit. Oh, okay, right. Ooh. So many options. Well, we already got a bunch of flint head arrows. We don't need to make arrows. Let me gather a couple more flint for that cape. So that's going to be very nice to have. And then we will be taking a break after I make the cape. Because I need a little snacky snack. Boom! I am a flower child. It looks pretty good though, honestly. Alright guys, we are going to be taking a little break. So hang in there. I'll be back about 5 to 10 minutes. Just for a snack for me to refill my coffee, warm it up, you know, do the good stuff. And let me save this. Alright, and then I think I might turn off this other background music. And we're just gonna stick with the Valheim music. Valheim music is so good. And I realized I haven't brought in my avocado friends today. So let's say hi real quick. Say hi to Jambocado. Hope we're all having a good, comfy day. Relaxing, you know, nice and comfy. All right, we will be back, guys. 10 minutes tops. All right, hang in there. See you soon. And we're coming back. Slowly but surely. I actually want to stop in on Easy Stream real quick if you guys don't mind. But don't worry, I'll be doing it from my phone. Hope you guys got some tea, some coffee. Got up and stretched. I got up and stretched. Because I needed to stretch. Real bad. And let's see. What's Easy up to? Is he still pirating? Oh, he's watching the trailer. Oh no, this. What is that? Is this Assassin's Creed? Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. Damn. Okay, back to lurking. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so I got myself some coffee in my very special Valcon mug. Yes, yes, yes. We're fancy like that. And then I got a generous amount of apple slices. Apple slices. Good morning! Yes, I know. This is... It's actually really funny because it's in a similar, like with the black handle and the white and then the black print. I have like a writing mug that's like this. So it's like I have a matching set. And then, of course, on the back it says, "You feel rested." Yes. I definitely do feel rested. God bless whoever made coffee. Of course, my coffee's like half coffee, half powdered chocolate. Because I have a sweet tooth when it comes to coffee. Alright, let me actually get off Easy Stream. I still have it in the background. I really need to make a mug that says 404 rested not found. That would be an amazing mug, not gonna lie. I would totally get that. Alright, let me get off Easy Stream. Sorry, Easy. We just happen to be streaming at the same time. I love that we stop in on each other's streams when we're streaming at the same time. I need to do that with more people. It's fun. Alright, let me go. I need this. Yes, I need Stream Manager. Thank you. Oh, there's my face. There we go. I do that too, yeah. I don't know why, it's just fun. It's like, you know, you're checking in on your friend, and I alert people I hope I can raid later for. Yes. Yes. More than likely, I'm probably not gonna be able to raid out to Easy, because I'm planning on streaming for quite a while longer. Depending on how well this goes. And how long I can keep up. Keep up this energy. Good. Yes. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't, like, done a playthrough on stream before, so I'm hoping this will become, like, a nice thing. And actually, speaking of nice things, So your run sounds a lot like the run I'm doing in my community. Really? Are you doing, like a trophy run, too? Kind of thing? A completionist run. Oh, that's so fun. So is it you and, like, you said your community, is it like a community server? I'm curious. And using the trophy mod to help keep track. Oh, yeah. You know, I thought about using that, and then I don't know. I feel like it's too much on the screen. For me, anyways. What was I gonna do? Right. I wanted to read a little poem of mine, if y'all don't mind, before we get back into it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I don't want to do... Yeah, I want to do this one. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta remember what the heck... Yeah. I think... Is it this? No. I can't remember any of my commands right now. So we're just gonna do straight copy and paste right now. Boom. This is the poem I'm about to read. We need to make and upgrade every armor, weapon, and trinket before we move on. Oh my gosh. We need a base in every biome with every decoration piece of. Oh my. That actually sounds kind of insane. Like in a good way. So there have been several trophies that we need multiples of. Dang. That's actually really cool. Like I would actually be down to do that. Probably not this playthrough though, because I'm so much more focused on like story stuff. So I'm trying to be like a little bit more chill for bear trophies. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, because you need the rug, and then the trinket, and then the trophy itself, and then the one for the armor. 200 bears? Holy moly. Yeah, bear drops are not friendly. Jeez Louise. Alright. Well, let's tuck in real quick. We're gonna do just a little fun reading. So this is my poem that's inspired by a world in one of my novel drafts called Fate of Fire. And this is just a poem that kind of explores a bit of the world building. It's short. It's called The Mountain is Alive. Alright. Journey beyond rationality, beyond the fog veil and gray cliffs, to a cave at the peak of the world. Walk with clammy hands upon its rotting walls, feel the wet cries of generations past, and thrum in time with the steady heartbeat of the slumbering beast. Beneath the looming dark and stagnant stone lies the rhythm of creation, a hollow ticking clock with sleeping teeth, and prickling feathers ready to unleash nature's fury. Beware, the mountain is alive. Every rumble, shift, and sigh is life, knocking down the roots of temporary oblivion. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. So that's The Mountain is Alive. The link is there if you guys want to check it out, or just read it yourselves, or give it a like and a comment if you're on Vocal. I'm hoping to do more readings like that, like during streams, because I've had some people asking about it some more, so I'm like, sure. I have literally over 200 stories I could read, including stuff from my drafts, so I got variety. Alright guys, we're gonna jump back into our playthrough, and I'm gonna keep Jumbocado right here, I think. We're gonna... He's all the way down here. Hi. We're gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Alright, let's get back to it. But man, that run actually sounds really fun. And I bet your community's having fun too. Alright, let's save here, because it's been a hot minute. Alright, so we decided we are going to settle here. So, in order to fully settle, we need to clear out all the stuff. I just thought it was super fitting to build around a borestone. This area up here might just be like a big field. And then maybe we can build the house a bit closer to the water. That could be cool. And I'm thinking for this first build, I kind of want to make it... I don't know, I don't want to go with the traditional roof style. I kind of want to do it like almost like a barn, you know? Want it to feel very farmsteady. Which I honestly Hello? The turtle has beached itself! Turtle! Wait, I can pick you up? I can just pick up the turtle! Hello? I have a turtle in my inventory! Poor guy was on his back. Well, maybe in the future we can provide a spot for him to chill out. Yeah, with the few mods I have in here, there's gonna be stuff that I have no idea, like, what to expect with. So definitely bear with me on that. We're in it together. Crafting station is to expose my butt. It wasn't too exposed earlier. Wow. Thanks, Valheim. Let's do... Can I just do this? Does that work? No. Okay, what if I... Sure. Well, I don't really... Okay, actually... Let's be smart about this. Do it like this. And then let me do chop. Boom. Break these two. So that way it actually lines up with the roof. Yes, yes. Surely. Yay! Thanks, Valheim. Alright, if we're gonna do some terraforming... I do not have a hoe yet. Get in my inventory, hoe. Alright, let's do some finagling around. Oh, that goes there, that goes there, that goes here, that goes here. Yes. Wow, we actually have a lot of resources, which is great. And I'm still, like, I can't believe I forgot you could get core wood in the meadows. Honestly, kind of feels like cheating. But it's there, and it's part of the rules. You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it is the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. Indeed it is. Or you could just use a ton of pillars. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I really do need to decide. I think I want to build the house here. I don't know, I just think this right here would be a good spot, and then over there could be where the boars are. We shall see, we shall see. And I gotta decide whether I want to flatten the terrain or build with it. I kind of... Well, actually, if it's gonna be a farmstead, I should probably flatten it out. So let's do that, actually. And of course, nighttime is coming down, and I don't have a structure or a bed set up, so... Let's see, I do want it to be... Well, I don't want it to be that high. Yeah, let's bring it down to this right here. This feels good. One bad thing about early building is that, stamina sucks. Oh, I don't even have rusted buff. That would help, wouldn't it? Alright, let's do... And, I don't have any stones. And I'm full. I done this, I done that. Alright, you go there. Let's bring these up. Okay. And we're gonna put a campfire here, and then we're just gonna do like just a little shack. So it really doesn't need to be anything too crazy right now. We're just hanging out. I just gotta make sure that the bed is covered enough that it will let me sleep. So please let me sleep. Yay! I am building a pyramid in the Mistlands right now? Excuse me? You dream you're lying on the back of the meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing, your mind is free of thought, but there is a warm hand of yours in the dream. Something happens and I didn't pick it up. Bro, I don't think I've built properly in the Mistlands. Like, I think all I've built in the Mistlands is maybe some stuff for, like, farming. For, like, the tree roots and stuff. Because the mobs and the terrain there is just so... Oh, no. So difficult. Neat. There we go. I could roll out. That's all good. Actually, let me take this down. Okay. That way I can reach this. Beautiful. Okay. And speaking of inventory shenanigans, let me... Yeah, let me take out the actual building stuff. Trying to see what I can, like, drop off. I do not need that many mushrooms. How about that? Okay. House is gonna be here. We're doing a farmstead. Something along the lines. Yeah, that's another reason why one of the rules is for me to build in every biome, because there are some biomes I literally have never built in. Like, not properly. You just kind of breeze by them and you don't settle down in them. So I think most people really do make their bases in the meadows in the Black Forest and nowhere else. And like occasionally, like I see some plains bases, but most of the time it is Black Forest and meadows. And I would really love to like have proper settlements in other biomes. I really don't know how big I want to make this. Kind of want to be ambitious and build a little bigger, but at the same time I also don't want to be spending a ton of time building when I really need to get going on my trophies. I love a good swamp base. Yes! They always look so good, and I'm just... Ugh. I'm a coward. So we're gonna change that. And I have no idea what kind of story is gonna come out of a swamp base, but let me tell you, I'm gonna be stretching my dark fantasy muscles for sure. For this first base, it's gonna be much more whimsical. Whimsical, cozy, and fun. Yeah, for this first base, I don't know if you were around morning for the idea I had, but basically it's gonna be, like, the story is like it's, this is the homestead of a boar farmer, but a really bad boar farmer. Like, he cannot keep his boars alive. So there's gonna be, like, lots of, there's gonna be, like, a huge graveyard full of just, like, different boar names. And there's gonna be, probably some destroyed, like, abandoned farmsteads that he's tried to make before. At least that's the idea. So, yeah, I just thought it'd be really funny. Just as a first build, you know? Alright, let's... Oh. Right, you know? Let's do, right there. You're all the way over there, so let's also put one at the edge here. Boom. With trophies? Probably. I typically, when I make graves, I typically do, like, the stack of stone with, like, a cross on it. But I think it'd be really funny to do the boar trophies on there as well, and then have the names actually be based off of, like, followers on stream. Or subscribers. I don't know. One of the two. Or both. I think it'd be very fun. Alright. Let's see. Farmstead, farmstead, farmstead. Okay, I have something in mind. I have something in mind. We need to frame it out first. It definitely needs to be pretty wide. But I don't want it to be so wide. I don't know. I'm afraid of going too big. But then again, this could just be like the first farmstead, you know, like starting one, and then I can make like a big grand one later on. So let's use this as like a proof of concept, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't want to make a box. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Ooh, that is gonna be big, but you know what? We have 2 times the resources on, and I'm a hunter-gatherer at heart. We should be fine. And I guess I need another bench right here. Plus, I need to clear out a lot more of this surrounding treeage. Box is best, though. Hi, Vidine. Hello. Or, I forget now. Did people call you Dine? Or at least 20 tiles by 60? Imagine. Just doing like that, oh my gosh, what was that guy's video on Balcon? He's doing like an infinite, longhouse. That looked crazy, by the way. Also very fun project. But I'm not gonna be going that big. This is literally the first build. This is proof of concepting build. Dine to eat, or video, dine. Got you. So I remember being in Peach's chat and asking, like, how do you pronounce it? And they were like this. And of course, I forget. Longest longhouse. Yes! That was so cool. and hilarious. Like, it just, I don't know. There's something about Valheim that's very goofy at times, and I feel like that fits so well. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna go 9 out. 9 out! Let's go ahead and try to bring this up a little bit more. Of course, I don't want to be doing this early, but hello. Why not? Can I borrow a map? Hardcore preset is annoying me. Visiting like a neighbor asking for a cup of sugar. Here you go. Here's a map. We've made a lady holding out an arm. Excuse you, sir. Hello? We're streaming here, not allowed. Let me get back to it. This is the waving lady map. Thanks. Doesn't match my map. We'll keep trying. Damn. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So are you doing a hardcore run by yourself, or is it with some friends? And God bless you, because, oh my gosh, I don't know, every time I see, like, a no map run, or any kind of hardcore stuff, I just, no. No thank you. I like my map. And I think the other part of it, too, is, like, I like labeling my map, just with stuff. I don't know. I'm a writer, so I guess I gotta write over everything. Alright, we have our rectangle. Full solo hardcore preset. Press the hardcore button on the world modifier. Oh, okay, okay. So not, you're not doing it, but you're not making the presets yourself, you're just doing whatever, the Valheim preset is. Gotcha. And then, where is the map? No map is so immersive. I've heard it's very immersive, and I'm just, bruh. Anytime I think about it, I'm just, I don't know. It seems so, I don't want to say unnecessarily hard, but like, I don't know. The thing for me is, like, I would do it, it's just, I don't think I would stick with it all the way through, if you know what I mean. Because it's just, you know, you get stuck on being unable to find something, and then you're going at it for hours and hours and hours, and I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright. Let's start framing it. We're gonna do... This is 9. 1, 2, 3. 3. And since we were going for like a farm kind of feel, we are definitely going to be using a lot of beams to kind of give it that textured look. And on top of that, we can do a very specific roof style to make it look very much farm-y. Only way to make it more difficult is to lower resource rate, yeah. Push raids to max and drop portals, got it. Oh, I have no real issue with no map, hardcore, or very hard. I think they're all good. I have issue with all three at once. Fair. That's actually very fair. Like, if I had everything else but just no map, maybe. But again, it just comes down to, you know, how long would I stick with it before I get absolutely drained or frustrated. I don't think of myself as getting super frustrated easily, but I feel like with that kind of game mode where you can get lost so easily, and I already get lost with other games, yeah. Okay, so it goes steep and then shallow. Oh, we want to go one more up, I think. Or we can do... No, I kind of want it to be tall. I kind of want it to be tall. I want to be tall. If anyone's ever watched Jenna Marbles, you probably know what I'm referencing. I want to be tall. Alright, so farmhouse roof goes like so. You go steep first, and then you're gonna round off the top with a less steep angle. Like so. You see it? Are you seeing it, chat? Run 5 was very hard. Currently stalled in Mistlands. Oh boy. Run 7 was permadeath, died in plains. Oof. And this is Run 8. Wow! I mean, you've made it way farther than I think I could have on my first try. Or my 8th try. I can imagine, though, that, like, with those harder runs, things just feel way more rewarding. It's kind of like the concept with, like, Dark Souls games, or Soulsborne games, I should say, where the difficulty, while it's hard and can be very frustrating, once you overcome that hardship, man, does it feel so freaking good. I've definitely had that feeling in Valheim just as is, like, without doing hardcore stuff, but yeah, I could definitely see it being, even more so with harder difficulty. I am not cut out for perma. Funny enough, I would actually prefer to do a permadeath run rather than a no-map run. I don't know if that makes me a crazy person, or if it's just because, like, I've done no-death runs in Minecraft, so, like, I'm more used to it, or I don't know. Oh, this is already looking very cozy. I'm a fan. But yeah. Permadeath run? Sure. No-map run? I don't know. I think it's because it's just my sense of direction isn't that great. And I know there's tips and tricks to, like, not get lost, like using the Yggdrasil tree branches, and then, like, when you discover the Vegospheres, or the boss stones, it'll, like, point you in the direction of it. And then, of course, using the coastlines, and then pathing, and lights, and yada yada. But man, it just makes me so nervous. Oh, hold on, we got a paragraph. Sir, I'm trying to read chat. Go away. Drown. Oh, Grey Dwarf. Hey, you should not be here. Well, since you're in the water, you're an easy target. Hold on, Dine. I'll be right with you. Sir, another... Bro. It's not even nighttime. Chill. Okay, what'd you say? Sorry, I feel I stated that wrong. Run 1 was my first playthrough with friends. Or a friend. Run 2 was solo. Run 3 was reverse boss order. Oh my god. Run 4 was hard. Run 5 was very hard. Run 7 was perma. This is my total 8th run through the game, not 8th run on hardcore preset. Oh, okay. Damn, that's actually really cool that you know, like, what each run was. Because let me tell you, I've started this game so many times, I've lost track of what I did for each playthrough. I know for my very first playthrough, of course, when I started, Valheim did not have Mistlands, and it did not have... Yeah, it was before the Mistlands release. It was like a few months after it came into early access, so it was a very long time ago. Like 2021. End of 2021, I think. So the game was completely different, and there was no difficulty sliders. I didn't play with any mods, it was full vanilla. And then later on, when they did add the sliders, I did play around with those. But it was usually either to add more resources, or like if I was playing with friends, I'm like, hey, let's do like a harder run and like make things more difficult to kill kind of thing. But of course my friends never stayed on for very long. I still can't get them to do a full run, which sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I've only been playing since Ashlands. Wow! And you've done all that already? Dang. Yeah, I can imagine playing the game where it is now versus before is very different. Because they've added so much more quality of life stuff. Like what I'm using right now, the snapping. The snapping. This wasn't part of the game when I first started playing. Alright, we got that in. Okay, now I gotta decide, do I want a side entrance, or do I feel like a front entrance is more... Yeah, we could do a front and a back. But first, let's start working on the walls. So... Yeah, actually, I think what would be cool is having... Oh, of course, I'm out of wood already. I was gonna say having higher windows could be very nice. Because a lot of times in barns, like, the windows will be, like, above where you keep your animals. Like, instead of, like, where the animal can, like, see right out, it's, like, above. And light will come in through above. Looks nice, looks nice. Think I'm on day 21 of this run. Okay. Icthyr is dead and I have a mix of bear, troll armor, mining copper tin. Haven't found any swamp mountain plains. Gotcha, okay. Still early on. Yeah, there's just something about this game when you start off for the first time. It's just... It feels so good. Oh my gosh, really? Get out of here. Just... He's running around. How'd that miss? Hello? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's just get the basic walls up first. This is definitely something I like doing, is turning the walls around so the beams are on the outside, because it just adds really nice texture to the outside of builds. Alright, and before we get too much further, let's add just some light around the outside so we can see what we're doing. And it'll also help keep some of the baddies away, because they don't like fire. In fact, we'll put a torch up here too. Okay, I think it's late enough. We should be able to... Actually, I might need to put a wall up before I can go back to... Oh! Nope, we got it just right. I'm gonna take a... Ooh, you stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Folded within a dream, you remember what it was like to be alive in the land of your birth. I did it. That's a very tart apple. Oh my gosh. Dine says, reverse boss order was probably my most fun. Really? You just get to not ever care about night creatures or raids. Because you're going reverse order? How does... Huh. Oh, because you have to get to the last biome and... Damn. I don't know. I'm gonna need to watch like a video on like reverse stuff, because that seems crazy. Okay. I should actually probably put a few more chests down and... Actually, let's get... Actually, you know, a part of me kind of wants to leave this as a dirt floor. Just to add to that vibe, you know? I think I might do that. So bosses never... Oh, you progress the entire game skipping all the bosses, so the bosses never get killed, so no raid night progression happens. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah. It's pretty cool how many ways there are to play this game. Alright, let's cut down some big trees. And once I get a roof on this, then we can start moving stuff in. And start properly building up an actual base. And then I can run up and gather the supplies I left in the other 2 camps. And go from there. Yes, yes, yes. I think I want to leave some of these trees, like those true trees alone, possibly. Oh, there are just so many Greylings out and about. You guys need to go away. Nice. Slurp. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to put some stuff in chests, because it's starting to hurt me. Alright, so we'll just start a little, box thing here. Okay, so let's do food in here. Grab what's in here. Bro, get lost. And food, food, food. Sure, these and this. And then this can be... Actually, I should put... No, I should put this. Excuse me! Sorry if I jump scared anybody. I should put my heavier supplies in here. God, I have so much resin. Feathers, bones. Bless. Thank you. It was a loud sneeze. My bad. Okay, and then let me make one more. Honestly, I'm still not entirely sure about the dirt floor. I'm so used to having nice floors, but I don't know, I think it fits the vibe I'm going for. Okay, and then we can just put our junk in here. Hey, sure. Sure. Alright, let's get a roof on this baby. So we can properly move in and start getting fancy with it. Need to remember to keep picking up flint too. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of this particular Meadows build to be a bit more sprawled out. Like, it's not just one building and then, like, a few more fields. Like, this guy had an operation going, you know? Let's see. I would have submitted my big box to Valheim, but it's just a box, so I'm not a builder. Oh, what? And back to lurking. I scared off Dawn. Just building the Mistlands is how does this work? Got you. Yeah, no. Focus on that. I would hate for you to die on my behalf. Or because you're watching me. Well, hey, they were actually looking for, like, beginner builds at one point. Because, you know, in the community there are, like, most people do not build, like, crazy, you know, detailed builds. They're just there to play the game, not necessarily, do all the crazy things. Oh, we got an overhang, actually. Ooh. I'm gonna mess with that later. And I was actually thinking about submitting some of my early builds, but instead I just decided to write, like... Actually, I have no idea how many pages it was. It was at least 5 pages of story. But yeah, trust me, you wouldn't have a bunch of people judging you for your build. Most Valheim players are much more chill with their building. There's just happens to be some crazy builders out there that just, that's all they do. And so of course when that's all you do, you start to experiment and do some crazy stuff, and then and there you go. You're making crazy builds. I can't decorate. I'm not sure if it's the beginner build. I encased the entire sealed tower and grossed it to make a 10-floor sky. Dang! See, that's impressive in a totally different way. That's dedication as far as, like, you know, time given to the build. Like, I know for me, I typically do not like building big, just because I'm so much more of a detailed-oriented builder. Which hopefully I'll be able to show off a bit. So, like, even on my solo world that I started in 2023, all of my builds, even though there's like a bunch of them, are all small. Which, becomes a problem when I need storage. Because then I'm, like, constantly shoving chests in corners and whatnot, so I'm hoping that, since I'm starting off with a pretty decent-sized build this time around, that, I will actually use the space for storage. Okay. It is looking very cozy so far. Yeah, I think I am going to add, like, probably, yeah. And then this can be, like, a place to put, whatchamacallit, stacks of, resources. But we'll mess with that later. I'm just going to finish the roof first. Because I know if I don't do that, I'm gonna start detail building and then we're gonna never have a roof on. That has happened before in many playthroughs. Not on stream, of course, because this is my first time streaming a playthrough. Alright, now I just need the low-sloped roof. Here we go. Boom. Viking life. Here is our 6x8 tile home that we live, cook, build, and sit around in. And this is our 20x40 storage shed where we keep all our loot and smelt metals. Yes! That's basically it right there. Alright, yes! Alright, we have the basics down. Which means we can start properly moving in. Let me just make sure this is nice and flat all the way. I know there's some parts in the corners that aren't really coming up, but that's okay. My stack button still doesn't work. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna throw the... Yeah, no, I'm gonna put these in here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and repair. And we're gonna... Whoa, was that a... Hi, Nick! What's up? He just came running by, wanted to give me a high five. Good job, thank you. Thank you. Technically a pyramid in a box. I mean, still sounds freaking cool to me. I'm assuming you're going to be using black marble for the pyramid build. I think you can actually get a pretty decent looking pyramid out of those blocks. Not that I've seen a ton of pyramid builds, but I feel like with the shape of those, you could get a really good build. Yes. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Isn't it cute, guys? Not even close to being finished, but I like the shape so far. Alright, let's set up our crafting station. So, I usually like to designate areas to crafting. So I'm gonna put this, like, right across. And we'll do that there. I don't think, yeah. I don't have enough, other materials. And then, you know, I'm still used to putting a fire in the middle of the build, but I don't know, maybe we put it in the back with, like, a proper chimney? Instead of making it an entrance? Let's just stick that back there and think about it. Think about it. Because I've seen some really cute, like, fireplace designs. Honestly, I might pull that in and stick it into the build itself, but we'll just leave it there for— Excuse you, sir. This is not a free-for-all. I do not want roommates. Unless you're paying rent. Alright. Stick a door on this and call it done. Obviously, it's not done. But it will be done. Alright, and let me make sure I drop off. There we go. Okay, before I set off, I should probably actually cook some food instead of relying on just mushrooms and honey. So let me just cook a couple. Alright, Dine says, the biggest issue with no map I have is there are only two ways to do it that I know of. Either make really good landmarks and infrastructure with signs somehow, explain it so your mind doesn't have to think, or keep the entire map of your experience in your memory at all times and just remember everything. See, I would have to write things down. I think the coolest ways I've seen of people approaching no map is actually making a map themselves. Like, you know, as you walk around, just kind of like, okay, this is kind of what the coastline looks like, and this is where I was, and this is where this is relative to the, you know, you just make your own map. I always thought that was cool, but again, you have to be so careful of how you do that. Cartography is a skill, yes. I've only done, I mean, I have made my own maps, but it's for world building purposes, so I'm not necessarily, like, looking at something and then copying it over, you know? So, unfortunately, I'm bad at both. Okay, so sun going down. Well, actually, it should be fine even if the sun's going down, because we are going straight to, a different base. Let me keep... Or are these all full? Oh no, we can put our hoe in there. Oh wait, we need a... Uh-huh. We need a bed. We're just gonna put it right there. Boom. Alright. Off we go! But before that... Meadow Boar Farm... I don't know, we're calling it that. we'll think of a fancier name on the way there. Oh, did I not? Oh, yes I did. Okay, good. So I know the first place I went to was over here. I do like making maps. And I did... Oh, nope, that's Dark Forest. Nope. With Easy Border, I did tell him that if we started a new playthrough on a new server, I'll have to remember this, that I would love to be, like, in the lore, be a cartographer this time. And, like, that'd be my main thing, like, do, like, an explorer's... Neck trophy! Let's go! Oh my god, that's so early! This run is blessed. This run is actually blessed. Anything in here? No. Okay. Man, that's great. Holy moly. Oh. Another build here with another honeybee. I know I said I was going to run straight over to where my other stuff is, but I'm going to run past you. Bees are going to be so nice early on. Flint and gold, let's go. God, that poison cloud lasts for so long. Alright. Continuing on. Damn, this is a long ravine here. Could be cool to make a little bridge over. One day. Oh, one day. One day more. I eat an apple slice. Wrong tube. But I'm liking the seeds so far. Besides the very scattered black forest, it's nice. Let's just hope I'm able to get the other half of the early access, because that would be sick. Have you heard the parody song One Grain More? No. I love parody songs. I will have to look that up later. One grain more. Alright. I believe it was back here. Oh, hi, boar. Die. I need your stuff. Thank you. Ooh, and a boar head. Thank you. Oh, no, it wasn't this one. It was down here. You know, the actual built base. Okay, did I have anything here? Of course I did. But the sun is going down, so let's sleep. And then we'll go up north to get our other stuff. For anyone who has to eat gluten-free, it is pure... Oh my gosh! That sounds hilarious. I will definitely be checking that out, because I do have some gluten-free friends who would probably love to hear it. Alright, so I guess I didn't have to come back here. I thought I had dropped stuff off here, but it was just a bed and a campfire. So... yeah, so we gotta go up here to get the rest of our stuff. And bring it back! But now at least we have a resting buff, and it's morning, and we don't have to deal with nighttime people. Nope. Don't hunt. You got stuff waiting for you. I'm so bad at that. I just want to hunt and gather and do all the stuff. But I think it would be pretty cool to at least get Ichthyr out of the way today. I think that'd be a good way to end the stream. With a triumphant victory. Ooh, a runestone. Have we read this one? Let us see. It's Astrid! I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword, and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. Sweet! I do like Astrid. There's actually a theory that she is one of the redheaded Viking in the animated shorts. Because her runestones actually appear, I think they actually appear even in Ashlands. So she manages to make it pretty much all the way. I wouldn't be surprised if we see, oh my god, I picked up stuff, stop it. If we see more of her story in the North biome. Deep North. let's roam through this undiscovered area real quick. Oh, like there's so many mushrooms. Let me just mark this down. Anything up on this bridge? Oh, there's another boar stone down there. Let me just get to my area first, and then I can come back. Actually, let me mark that, actually. It's right in front of me. Boar stone. I'll be back for you later. Okay, I'm not seeing any other structures or builds. It would be so cool to get the early access, but actually, let me remind myself for the trophies. Boar, deer, neck. I can't remember if there's anybody else. Boar, deer, neck. Greylings don't drop a trophy, do they? The tiny ones? Surely they do. Actually, I have no idea if they do. Bees! I'm taking you with me. Hope you don't mind. Okay. And then let's gather what we left in here. Hi there. Alright, nothing too crazy. Alright, bye starter base. Thanks starter base. Honestly, I am kind of curious to explore more, but I do just, you know, want to get going. You know, maybe we can try to just take a long way around here. That way we can explore while doing what we were trying to do. Alright, let's see. I have 162 out of 300, so I could hunt and gather a bit more while we're out here. I'm actually gonna have to check if Greylings drop trophies, because I really don't know if they do. I don't really think they do. Which seems weird, because you would think that every single mob in this game drops their head, but I don't know. Oh yep, here's the stone circle we saw earlier. Bunch of stones. Okay, that runestone we've definitely read. Oh, there's a house. Early access, early access, early access. If I pray enough, will it just happen? No! Not the right house. Okay. Alright, I think now we can start, yeah, we can start headed south. Because I found the other early access in the tall building, and I believe that the matching pair spawns in a house like that, but it's like a certain... It's a certain version of it. Can't quite remember what it looks like off the top of my head, but you know what? We'll keep looking for them. I haven't found the early access on no map yet. Aww. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay, speaking of hunting. Excuse me. Let me get my bow skill up. Just kidding, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Because I can't aim for crap with that one. If they're too close, I can't aim, but if they're farther away, I can aim better. Why? I don't know. But hey, this is perfect for getting all these boar heads for my future build. Ooh, 1-star boar, let's go. Give me your goods. I'm gonna have so much boar meat, I'm gonna have to make like 2 chests for it. So one thing about having 2 times resources, you end up with things, too many things that you actually don't use. Ooh, there's a monolith there. We could grab... Yes! Give me the bones and some treasure! Let's go! Always feels good. Okay, there's a runestone over there. I'm not seeing any builds. Actually, there might be one on the horizon there. At least we're getting our run skill up pretty good. Oh no, it's just a log. Ooh, more boars! Hey there! Hey guys. I need your stuff. Mostly your heads. To mount in my graveyard. God, that's so morbid. But I love it. Alright. Oh, we are rolling in leather scraps. Hell yes. But yeah, there's a little boar fence stuff up here. There's another house down there. Are you gonna have my axes? I want my axes. Oh wait, no, I think I already saw this one. Never hurts to double check. Oh, boar. Actually, I don't know if I've been in this one, because I don't recognize the, all the vines. Hey, come back! I just want to tap on you. Oops. I tapped too hard. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the ravine again. Okay. No, I just have this giant unexplored hole in the map. Wow. We are making map art today, guys. Okay, pretty sure I checked out this house too. Yeah, it says empty. Why'd you click on it? I don't know. I'm a loop goblin. I have to click everything. The meadows are a bit strange, as you can find an enemy that can almost one-shot you on day 1. Are you talking about, which enemy are you talking about? Well, I guess Boris can technically... Well, no. As long as you eat, I don't really think there's many enemies in the meadows that can one-shot you. Is there? Or am I just overconfident? I could definitely be overconfident right now. Skeleton. Oh! That's right, they can spawn in the meadows. Wait, if they can spawn in the meadows, does that mean I need their trophy to move on? Because I've been considering skeletons as a Black Forest creature. If you don't eat, yes. So I think skeletons only spawn at night in the meadows, right? So I don't think I've ever seen them at daytime by any of the typical structures. Actually, while we're right here, let's get some flint. To my knowledge, they only spawn once, usually at night, at those graves. Got it. Would you consider it a meadow creature then? Or more of a Black Forest creature? I mean, they're kind of universal, I guess, but as far as, like, the tiers go, I feel like they're more Black Forest than meadows. I don't know, if they spawn in the meadows, maybe I do need their trophies, but God. I didn't think about that. Unsure, yeah. I don't know, I think I'll stick to my gut and just call them Black Forest, creatures. Oh, so pretty. You get such a pretty seed, guys. So it only spawns once per structure. That's true. In that case, they're technically not native to the meadows. They're just a special spawn. Because I know they definitely respawn in the Black Forest. Alright, we're back. Hi, base. You're not very pretty right now, but you will be. Promise. Yeah, we are gonna... we are already running out of space. Okay, so let's... Actually, we can start using one of the mods I got to help free up some space. Though I didn't really want to start using them until I started decorating, but I think we're going to do more exterior decorating right now, so we'll just roll with it. So we go to food barrels. We have our raspberry barrel, our honey barrel, we have mushrooms, and we have these dandelions, and then we also have a seed bag. So dandelions go in here, mushrooms go in here, honey goes in here, raspberries go in here. That frees up some space for our growing meat chest. And then we got our tails here. And let's see. Yeah, we got lots of stuff. Okay, so we should actually be able to upgrade our bench too. Beautiful. Boar. Okay, I'll take my hoe back, thank you. Neck. Oh, this can go in the seed chest. Boar, neck, deer, so then we just need ichthyer. Because now that I'm thinking back on it, I don't think I've ever seen a grayling trophy. So I don't think they drop their heads. It's just gray dwarfs that drop the heads. Graylings just drop sap. Okay. Don't build anything yet. Let's do an upgrade here. Yay! They don't exist in vanilla. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like having doubts because I was like, wait, hold up a second. Don't they? Don't they? They should, right? But no. Alright, I wanted to make... Wait, why can't I make a... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my flint axe? Thank you. And gosh, do I want to do... I mean, knives are very fun. So are spears. I don't know. Could also make the boar cape, but I don't think I will right now. There's no need to make it. So let me go ahead and actually reclaim a stone axe. So I don't need it anymore. Then we'll go back to the upgrades. Gosh, we can upgrade a lot of stuff, but let's upgrade the basics first. Nice. Shield would probably be a good idea to invest into, so that way we don't get staggered every single time we're out and about. Once we do accidentally start running into bigger enemies, or more dangerous enemies, I should say. I don't want to waste bones on that or that. Sure, we'll upgrade... Well, I don't really want to upgrade the bow. We will upgrade the axe, though. There we go. Oh, thank God we got the roof up. It'd be raining now. Even the memory of the grayling trophy is gone. No one knows it ever existed. Mysterious. Very mysterious. Okay. So I guess actually while it's raining, we'll do some interior decorating here. Okay, I would like to smash out actually some of these roof stuff. Do I want it like that? I don't know. Or should we have it, keep it smooth? I don't know. I'm so indecisive. We'll just keep it even, I think. Yes, I am this picky about building. Is this your first time watching me build? I'm so sorry. I am very picky. And, oh my god, of course we're low on wood. I thought I was gonna pick up more wood on the way, but I got too distracted with, hunting! Because that's a me. Alright, let's put these in the seed bag. The metal glitz operates so nice. Yeah. Yep. Actually, let me see. Can I? What does this take? Oh, it takes wood? And then I could just make a little. I can make a little. That's actually kind of cute. Or I can do. Oh, that's cool. And I don't even need nails for that. Okay. Me like. That would be weird for a boar farmer to have a turtle up on their wall, so maybe not. Well, I guess I'm going out into the rain and chopping down some trees. Let me eat some stuff. We just need to chop a lot. A lot. So we'll do it over here. Because eventually, I think I will want to chop down all the trees here to reach to the meadow. While keeping, like, the pond kind of, like, enclosed. I think that'd be good. It could be very good. Indeed. Oh my gosh, am I gonna sneeze again? Oh! Almost killed by falling log because I wanted to sneeze. I got lucky there. Sir, now's not the time. Thank you. Alrighty then. I really do love the weather systems in this game too. There's just so much to this game that makes it feel so much more immersive than other games. How we doing? Oh, we can get lots more wood. Let's go. Yeah. Ugh, it looks so cinematic. Even though there's like holes in my walls right now, it still looks good. Alright, let's try to finish off some of the out with this. But yeah, I definitely would like to punch out some windows and make it a bit more visually interesting on the outside. Because yes, while it's a simple farmstead, I still want it to feel cozy and interesting to look at. Because I think while this boar farmer probably really sucks at his job, I don't think he'd suck at building. That would actually be kind of interesting to like purposely build awful on purpose as part of the story, but it's probably not gonna happen. Knowing me and my inclinations to build. Oh, I'm floating. Bro, can you just... It's so dark. Actually, since it is so dark, excuse... Damn! Alright, we're having some big ocean swells today. Let's stick these in here. There we go. Okay. Now what am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. Snap. There we go. Thank God for this addition to the game. It was so painful before this existed. Okay, and then this... we're going to extend all the way to the top. And I think I want to do the same for down here too. Yeah. And then we can join it up with some crossover beams. But first, let's fill in. Actually, for this, kind of want a window right here. So if I do this, ooh yeah, and then punch that out, put that there, and then punch this out, get a little guy up there, and then I do, yeah, I can actually, ooh, idea. So I do want to frame this. Just do a beam across, and I could punch that out. Let's see. Like so. No one fret. We're experimenting. And then we'll do there. There. Bro. Sir, make up your mind if you're gonna attack me or run away. He's dead. Fatal mistake. Okay. And then... yeah, and then we could stick the, stick these out. Oh, we're gonna need a... yeah. Yeah. We're just playing around, seeing how it feels. You need to stick in, sir. In. Thank you. Hold on, let me do... oh, I already did that side. Doi. And then that way, when we see the smoothness up top, it won't feel like so, like, why did it suddenly change? We have kind of like a little... oh, that's the wrong one. A little divider. And then we could... no, I want this. I should be sleeping, so I can build in the daylight, but I'm, once I start building, I lock in, as you could probably, tell. You know, actually, I want to continue the sticking outing of these. Like this. In. In. There we go. And then we'll stick it out. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this, but we're just playing around. This is the joy of building in Valheim. You just do... you do whatever fits your fancy. Okay, actually, I will sleep. Because it's just... like, why cut wood in the middle of the night and all this other stuff? Okay, and then I do need to move this inside anyways. Gimme your wood. I need to make a campfire. I am wet. Yes, thank you, game. Thanks, game. Alright, let me sleep. Ah, yes. Sleep at last. Yeah, I think those beams outside are gonna look better once I add some, like, cross-beaming to it. So right now it's very geometric. Cubic. Oh, let's do a little stretch, guys. A little stretch. Oh, that feels really good. Wonder how easy stream's going. He's gotta be really addicted to that pirate game right now. It's probably going on 5 hours now. Or maybe it's 4. I didn't see how far he was. Okay, let us gather more wood. and eat more stuff. I'm kind of liking the shaping. We'll keep messing with it. Like, we're bring some beams down here and do some like cross beaming. Maybe above? I don't know. And I'm definitely gonna bring the roof out a bit. So I prefer overhangs. So we'll do that. And for those of you who are watching who are like, dang, I wish I could build like you. You can! It's just called slap some stuff together and see if you like it. It's really all there is to it. Valheim is very, very friendly with experimenting as far as building goes. So as long as you have a roof, I mean, you can do whatever to the rest of it. Or I should say roof tiles over your head. Because unfortunately, there is some stairs and ladders that I know me and other builders like using as roof tiles, but they don't actually surface roof tiles, which really sucks. I know there's mods out there, but, you know, at that rate it kind of does feel like, well, I don't know. I don't think it's game breaking, personally, it's just design. But they're fun to use. Oh, we got some frenemies over here. Well, come on then. Patience. Always use patience when fighting, even enemies that you think aren't that strong. I have learned that the hard way over 1,000 hours. My god. Gosh, we are actually approaching 3 hours, guys, so we will probably be taking another small break. Because I can feel it in my lower back right now. It's like, you've been sitting here for an hour, not moving. And I hate you for it. So we will do that. Then I can actually probably go check on Easy's stream and be like, hey, what's you up to? What you... Really? Okay. Go check on Easy's stream and be like, hey, how you doing? Actually, I can start... Yeah, lining some wood up in here. Let's get some wood up in here. Bye, log. Yeah, the log didn't want to be here anymore. Also, welcome back, Ian, from Lurky Town. I was just letting people know that I'm probably going to be taking another break here, because it has been 3 hours, and I'm trying to be good and take a break every hour. So I don't end up with tendinitis again, or whatever else my body decides to come up with to torture me with. I've been here the whole time. Well, I know you were here because you were lurking, but you weren't chatting. So it's like you're back to me. Unless you were chatting and I missed it, because sometimes names blend together for me on the chat. In which case, forgive me. I am so sorry. Fair. Okay. So I didn't miss any chatting. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we're just messing around with building and detailing and trying to get the vibe out going. While also trying to get as much wood as possible so I don't have to keep stopping to get more wood. It's painful, Ian. It's so painful. Okay. So we will take this chance to take a little breaky break. Because we are doing so good. And how is my laptop heat going? Ooh, and we will give my laptop a little bit of a Valheim break, so I'm going to be technically quitting out of the game, but not really. Not really. I will be quitting out of the game, just to give it a little break. Okay. Let's save. we're gonna quit out, and then I'll put on. Oh, you know what? I could put on some pentakill music. That's always fun to listen to on break. What do you think, guys? Pentakill? Or do we go back to the Dark Viking mix? Oh, Dark Viking mix is also pretty nice. You know, we'll do a Dark Viking mix. It's right here. Might as well. Let's back it up to the beginning of the song. There we go. Okay. And actually, while I'm taking a break, I will also be maybe jotting down some ideas in here. So we'll share our notes when we get back. Yes, yes. I hope you guys are enjoying your time. Make sure you get rested yourself. Stand up, stretch. Get your coffee. Get your coffee. Eat some apple slices. I don't know. Whatever you feel like doing. Alright, I'll be back. Bye-bye. Be right back. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so sorry for the timing. It was funny because I had just checked in on Easy Border stream and I saw he was raiding out, and then I scrolled up and it was like, oh, you're gonna hear me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Professional streamer right here. There we go. But yeah, I was checking in on Easy to be like, I wonder if he's still streaming, and then of course I find out he's raiding out to me, and I'm like, I'm not here. But hello, welcome in, friends. Welcome to the welcome into the stream. Thanks, Wilson. I'm glad to be here at the stream. Are you guys? And also, holy mother, thank you, Valcon event. Valcon follows me. Thank you. And then shouts out to Monolith TMA for following. And of course, big shouts out to Easy for the 41 people raid. Hello. But welcome in, welcome in. I might as well do the tiny little spiel that I have. So, for those of you just joining, I'm doing a brand new playthrough of Valheim. It's kind of like a, well, what can we say? We love Valheim. Good, good. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Piggy. Hello, Alkalite. Lillian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let me before I get too lost. No game right now, but let's see, button. So I am doing kind of a iteration on a trophy run. So these are the rules for my playthrough. I'm calling it the Storyweaver Scrolls. Ooh. So rule number 1, I must have every trophy in a biome before moving on to the next. So that means I cannot touch a biome, I cannot go in there or sneak up like resources that are not from a different biome. I do not need to take bosses last, though it seems like with my current playthrough, Ixir will be the last trophy I need for the meadows, because I managed to get a neck trophy. Yay! Rule number 2, I have to build a functional base in every biome using that biome's resources only. So I actually found out just today, or I shouldn't say I found out, but I relearned, let me turn on music a little bit, that you can actually get core wood in the meadows from those little camps that you can find. So I have gotten core wood, and fine wood is also on the board because fine wood is in the meadows. But I can't get like tin or copper or carrot seeds or anything like that. That has to wait until I actually go into the Black Forest biome. And then rule number 3, and what makes the Storyweaver Scrolls so special, every biome base must tell a story. And now for those of you who are wondering, well, what's the story for the meadows going to be? Well, my idea, I kind of wanted to do something a bit more lighthearted and fun and funny and maybe a little bit more interactive with the lovely Twitch chat. So the story essentially is that we have a boar farmer who's living in the meadows, but he's a terrible boar farmer because he has a giant, and I mean giant, graveyard full of his dead boars that he failed to keep alive. And the idea I have is that each grave is going to have a boar trophy on it, and each grave is going to have the name of a different viewer on the grave. So it's going to be a bunch of you in a graveyard. So yes, terrible boar farmer. That's the idea for the first base end build. So let's get into it. And let's get this off the screen. Get out of my face. Thank you. And we're going to dive right back in. So the boar farmer hasn't yet realized that you don't need to plant the boar to grow them? I don't know. Bjorn says, I assumed you would say that he kept getting killed by the boars while taming them. I mean, that could be part of it too. He could have lost a bunch of his own boars and then also died by trying to get boars. So we could have two different graveyards, you know, one with some of his deaths and then another graveyard for the dead boars that he failed to keep alive. So it's gonna be fun, you know. We're kind of just playing around with it, and I do have. In fact, while we're waiting for the mods to load up here, because I am running a few vanilla, like, quality of life mods, I have the Valcon journal here with all the little animals you can get in Valheim, the little hearts. My journal here. This is where I'm going to be writing down the story ideas and just my plans for the playthrough. And I have a very special pen. Just a little sloth pen. That's me and my buddy. I unfortunately do not have avocado-themed pens. That's going to be on the docket. Promise. Oh my gosh. Valheim, why do you gotta be so loud? Alright, let me switch over now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's get back into it. And do let me know if the music is too loud, because I keep adjusting it, and I still think it comes out too loud. In fact, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit more. Because it's loud on my end. I don't know why. But it is the way it is. Music is good. Okay, good. Good, good, good. But I can show you guys what I've been up to so far. So, obviously for a boar farmer, he needs a barn. And let me make sure my chat is up here so I don't miss anybody. So you can see we're still working on details. But yeah, we just got a basic barn right now, but we're going to punch out some windows and we're gonna add some details. But yeah, this is the spot. Music is actually pretty low here. Okay, hold on. I did just turn it down, so let me turn it back up a little bit more. Yeah, because earlier someone said they wanted to hear more of the Valheim music. So then I turned that up, and then I turned this down, and then blah, 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 lots of stuff. So I kind of want more of the, more of our friendly, what's his name again? Danheim. That's the music playing in the background. Thanks, Easy, for the recommendation. But yeah, so we're just gonna continue chopping down trees and building out. So if you guys are down for a chill time, we're just gonna be building and exploring the story of this poor boar farmer. But it's gonna be more than just this building. This is just kind of like proof of concept right now. Because I definitely wanted to expand. And yes, I'm building next to a boar stone. I thought it was on brand. Oh, I didn't hear Danheim at all. It's really low on the phone. Different speakers on phones, so I'll mention that. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it's loud on my end. Avocados! Yes. Hold on a second. Bjorn says, personally, I would say go for one of them. Either use the in-game music or other music. Both can be a bit too much depending on the music. True. Yeah, I got a little influenced by a random chatter earlier. So actually, let me stick with the Valheim music right now. Let me pause this real quick. If it will let me, hey computer, can you chill? Or I can just, there we go. And then we can go into settings, bring the volume up and the music up. Yeah, the voice will come back. The computer stuttered for a second there. Yeah. Sometimes when I alt-tab out, it just kind of does a little bit with my voice. It's the reality of having a low-ender. Well, I mean, my laptop's not really low-end. It's just what I have to work with right now. Thanks for the lurk, Piggy. Appreciate it. All right. So we got a couple stacks of wood here, but I want to get more. If I was curious about the map, this is all we've explored so far. It took quite a while for me to find water because I went north and then I went south, and this is the path that the Valkyrie flew me in, so I was a little concerned about finding water access right away. But it's been a very good start. I mean, a neck trophy on the first go-around, and then I already got one half of the early axes, so I've been on the lookout for the other half. So it'll be very nice. Space Marine. Oh, Warhammer. Nice. Very nice. Just gonna do some casual deforestation. Your explored map looks like a monkey painting. Yeah, earlier this wasn't here, and it kind of looked like almost like a lady with like a skirt, kind of like doing this. But yes, now with the longer arms, the connection, it's a monkey. I have made a monkey on the map. Love it. Yes. I don't know, sometimes when you start exploring and you start looking at the map, you almost want to like continue like making crazy shapes with it, but it's fun. It's fun to see how your explored map turns out on the early game. I guess it's better than making a wiener, you know what I mean? Alright, I think we're gonna take the wood we have right now and continue detailing. Yeah, I've had those playthroughs where it's like, oops, I am making phallic shapes in my map. Uh-oh. Okay, so I did want to punch out the roof here with some extra beams, because we love doing that. And then I think here, yeah, I wanted to do a little overhang. And if we hate it, we just take it back down. It's the beauty of Valheim. Alright, me like. And then let's go ahead and add framing here. Now I could, and I think I actually will, add extra roof pieces here, so it's not just like a gap. Hello? Does this not line up? Oh! Hello? Oh! Whoops. I was attaching it to the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, mini freak out there. I built my build totally uneven. But no, we're good. Totally good. There we go. Yeah, this is just something I like to do with the roofs when I don't want to do like a big dramatic overhang. I just have something kind of small and, you know, just to punch it out just a little bit more. The extra depth. Oh, yes. Alright, and then, I mean, I could leave the gaps there. I kind of like it, honestly. Wait, what if I do... How bad would this be? If I did... Because I do like doing this, too. See, I like that more than doing more roof. Yeah. I like it. Alright, and then up here, I guess this will have to be a gap, because otherwise I have to use this, and it might... Well, yeah, that might be okay. We're rolling with it, we're rolling with it. Now, do you really need this much detail in your build? No. This is just me and my brain. You build how you want to build. This is just experimentation. Of course, now I can't get this freaking ladder in here. Get in there. There we go. Snap. Snap. See, it just looks so much better with bringing this stuff out. And then here we can start, excuse me, start adding these, yes, these cross beams to the outside. Oh. See, now this is feeling so much more... Oh, actually, we could... Oh, yes, we could just do the bottom, and then here... Do it like that? Yeah. Why do I sound like a... Yeah. Dear Lord. Oh, I do love that, though. Alright, wood stacks, you're gonna have to move for a second, because I'm gonna need to, bring this baby out. Okay, so we need... And see, here's the problem. Okay, let me zoom in. This is where Easy Border goes, this is why I use first person. Use first person, it's horrible. No, I refuse. I refuse. Oh wait, this isn't even... Oh, that's why. That's why it looked weird. Okay. So we're gonna have to guesstimate here. Or I could do, like, put out here and then use that as a guideline. Yes, yes. I heard that notification. I'll be reading it in just a second. I'm sure it's from Easy. This is what I use for... Knew it! Knew it was you. Alright, and then we're going to... Actually, that's going to go through the roof, isn't it? So we'll use a small beam. But then that's... Hold on. Okay, let's first see if it actually goes through the roof. Does it? Oh, only just a little bit. It's kind of cute, actually. Okay, then let's add... Yeah. Oh, no. Make it stop. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. I love it when detailing just comes together. It feels so good. Now the question is, am I going to be able to replicate it on the other side? I should be. Without too much trouble. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You can't live on this premises. Build camera is even better. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then let's bring these up here. Alright. And then... Actually, did I have cross beams on the bottom? I don't think I did. Yeah, these just go straight into the ground. Well, kind of. Okay. We'll see how this looks. Oh, it's gonna look beautiful. Why am I worried? It looks beautiful. No, I think I will break it up with some beams. Yeah, there. There we go! Oh, that just looks, mwah, so detailed. Oh, Easy Border has a paragraph for us. Reading voice. I use first person so the camera doesn't frantically zoom in and out when you enter a building. Excuse you. I hate that. Make the experience a bit more smooth. Oh, and to look at objects a bit more closely. Easy Border, everybody. I think that was a terrible impression of his voice. But yes, I will admit first person does work pretty well, especially in tight spaces, because it gets a little headache inducing if you don't. I will admit that. What the fuck was that? I don't know, Easy, I don't know what it was. I'm drinking my second thing of coffee and it's starting to turn me into a crazy person. Or more of a crazy person than I already am. Sounded 100% like Easy. I don't believe you, but thank you. I don't sound like a slightly overweight frat guy. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what the... Because you don't really have an accent. So I don't, you know. Oh, that's so good. Can I pick that? Oh, that's 50 wood. That's why I can't pick that up. Okay. Oh, but this is looking so cute. So cute. Alright, let's get this going over here. So what I did... Use beam to line up. So that way you can line up this beam. Beautiful. And then this one goes down here, and then we do this. Multi-bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry, Ian, you're caught in the crossfire, I guess. Oh, yes. Don't you love it when a build starts coming together? I do. Alright, then let's add our cross beams in. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're gonna do our... Gosh, and I haven't even touched the inside yet. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the inside. I kind of thought about doing, like, keeping the barn feel by doing, like, little stalls and stuff. But also, I have a feeling this might turn into my storage facility? So I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, I could use... Actually, ooh. Well, I only have barrels for the food. I don't have the barrels from Haldor yet. That's gonna be a while. No, I asked for it. I never bonked to kill just for funsies. Well, that's good. You know, not using your full strength there is a kindness. All right, let's try to replicate the greatness on this side. All right, we are going to bring out our pillars here. Line it up. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we don't want to frame. Nope. And then we bring it down. And then we have a little... Oh, nope, that's... that's not where I wanted you to snap. Right there. Thank you. Alright, and then this was going to be... I'm going to, like, punch out an area for a chimney here. So this is just going to be a wall here. Still going to frame it, though, as if there's kind of like a door here. Because I think it'll just be a little bit more cohesive. Actually, we could just do... Yeah, why not? Just bring everything down. Bring it all down, downtown. We're singing jazz in Valheim. Alright, let me go grab that stack of wood that's been sitting there. Oh, I feel cold? Oh. Okay, guys, let's sleep. But, oh, it looks so cozy. And I can still walk through? Yes. Or sleep. Now let me read the chat. The eagle is in the nest. Pizza in oven. Repeat, repeat. The eagle is in the nest. Over. Pizza sounds so good right now. Unfortunately, I took some medicine 2 days ago that's been making my tummy feel a little, So maybe not the greatest idea to eat a bunch of cheese on bread. I can eat the bread, and maybe the meat, but not... The dairy is still... We're not quite at the dairy level yet. Alright, say it with me, chat. Stretch! Should you crack your lower back? Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Especially if you're 30 and over, this is important. Really, it's important for any age, let's be honest. Oh, and get those arms in there. Yes. Ooh, I heard a little pop in my shoulder. I promise I only just turned 30 this year. And then we're gonna drink of our balcon coffee. Not sponsored, but basically sponsored. I had a good back crack twice today. Oh, that sounds lovely. Apparently I can only get shoulder cracks today, but you know what? I'll take it. And in fact, let me make sure my back pillow here. Oh, there we go. Nice and comfy. And we're scooting. And we're adjusting. And, oh. Don't want my sleeves to come down. I know it's not very scandalous to show off bare shoulder, but... Oopsies. Oh, I need to finish the interior, too. So I didn't finish off the walls. But let's continue the exterior first. So that way I'm happy and not feeling ashamed that I built a rectangular box. Nope, I wasn't slouching at my desk. I don't know what you mean. Ian? Ian? No. Actually, hold on. We need some proper eye contact here. Ian? Ian? Are you looking at me? You looking at me? You stretch, motherfucker. Imagine just like you're playing and you're slouching and someone comes up and be like, stretch, motherfucker, stretch. Scandalous bare shoulder. Oh my god! Imagine. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's get back to it. Enough of my shenanigans. Ian's terrified. Good. Be terrified. No one should have allowed me on the internet, let's be honest. Alright. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. Alright, and then I believe... Alright, okay, let me take these little bits out, because I don't need them, because they're going to be replaced. Oh my god, we're going to run out of wood before I finish the outside. I can feel it. I can feel it! Let me do what we're going to do over here. And then we're going to do... like this. Spelling is fun. Indeed it is. Alright, so did I... Right, because I was doing windows. Okay, so let's do the windows first. I did these. No. It's a little weird to build with these already put in here, but we're gonna do it. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I brought up a pillar. Like so. So that serves as the... that part of the window. Okay, I see. I see. How many times can I say I see and not get absolutely, annoying? Alright, then we're doing smooth up here. Alright, and then we need to put the other two window panes over here. How much wood do I have left? Okay, good. We have good wood. Good wood left. Alright, and then outline it here, and this is going to serve as the little overhang bit that I have here, because we're gonna go like this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My crafting skills are already 13. Oh, yes. Missing require. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then this is gonna pop out. Oh, that's right. These were the weird ones. These. Actually, is it gonna be too far if I. Oh, it isn't, is it? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. That's not even. That's not where I want you to be. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, oh, no. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that. Excuse me. I need you to be out. There you go. Okay. Trying to remember everything I did. It's a little wee bit difficult. Okay, I need to stand close enough to the chest so register the wood I have in there. There we go, and then this. Remember to connect it to these, and not to that. Beautiful, beautiful. And then over here. Eeh, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there and it looks beautiful. Alright, and then we're gonna add the crowning jewel up top. Another crossbeam. Boom. Okay, so this... That seems right. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, so then I just gotta do the... Just gotta do the little ladders in the details on that bit. Yeah, okay. Let me cut down some more trees, people. Hang on. The outside of the build is almost complete. Just builder things, guys. Just builder things. Oh, excuse you. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, Nick. Enjoy the next life. Wherever you go. I don't know, do you guys think there's an afterlife for the creatures in Valheim? Valheim is technically an afterlife for at least us Vikings. Hello there, sir. Would you like to help me cut down trees? Oh, oh! Wow. Okay then. He clearly didn't know how dangerous trees were. Welcome to Deforestation Simulator. No trees will be left unharmed. Exactly. Well, I'm glad we got that on camera. I like to think that animals in Valheim, when killed, get reincarnated into real life again. Ooh. That's actually really interesting. Because the thing is, like, in the Valheim lore, a lot of these creatures do exist in other realms on the tree. Because most of them just managed to find their way here before it was completely cut off from Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. But I think I think the Necks are one of the ones that are actually native to Valheim. I remember reading that in a runestone somewhere, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So that definitely could be a thing. Like they just So actually, I don't quite remember. I just know that for like human souls, usually they go to Hell's realm when they die. That or Valhalla. But I don't know. Oh, we got more visitors. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta deal with them. Alright, let's get up onto here. Alright, who wants to come at me? Excuse you, one at a time, please. Come on. Alright, who's next? Come on. One down. God, they will never not be satisfying. Mwah. Claps in chat? Oh, so many parries in a row. Alright, we got a bunch of wood now. There should be plenty to finish off whatever I was doing back here, because I still have, yeah. God, why does that look so... Let me double check over here real quick, because there's that. I think it's just the shadows that make it seem like it's less sticky outy. Because the sun is facing this, so it feels like, whoa. Yeah. It's just my brain. Okay, let me get onto the roof first. Excusez-moi. Alright, so we're doing these for this part. This is coming out, honestly, way better than I thought it was going to. I don't know why, but like whenever I first start building, I just have so much doubt that it's not going to turn out good because, you know, when you first start out, you're just doing outlines. And a lot of times when you're doing like your starter build, it's just a box or a rectangle or what have you. Boxes and rectangles and, you know, nothing crazy, no crazy shapes or anything unless you really want to. At least for starter bases, I feel like most people go with a much simpler shape and then they will expand to something a bit more complex. But I go through like this period of like, oh, it's gonna be bad, oh, it's not gonna be impressive, and then once you start getting to the detailing phase, then you're like, okay, no, the vision's coming to life. Because, yeah, oh, I need to fill those in, but yeah. I honestly really love how this has come out. Anyway, I'll have to call it a night. Oh, okay, Buren. Have to work this weekend as we are attending a venue. Stay safe, friends. You stay safe as well, and thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. It means a lot. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's get inside and plug up these holes. These holes are not part of the build. I think I still would like to probably punch out a few, like, ceiling windows. But for now, I think what I want to do is just get some beams in. So it feels very, very bare in here. And yes, the dirt floor is on purpose. I figured, I don't know, it feels a bit more Barney. Barney. It feels a bit more Barney. It just feels more, like, natural with a dirt floor, I feel like. Dear Lord. Take me out of my misery. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we can do this. Yes. Ooh, I like that. And then I need to start working on some storage. And now I gotta decide, do I want... I think I do want beams coming down. I don't really want to... Well, I mean... Yeah. You know what? Why not? We have the core wood, we might as well use the core wood. Yes. And then... put in some divider walls here. On each side. And you know what? Maybe... Yeah, we could do like storage, crafting, storage, or like... Or we could save this area for like cooking and resting. Yeah! Actually, I like that idea a lot. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm not going to make the same mistake as I do in other of my playthroughs and not make any significant storage, because, oh my gosh, you need storage in this game, ladies and gents. Okay, so we're gonna move our crafting sta- We're gonna move our crafting station over. And we'll put it on this side since there's a rock there and we don't have access to our pickaxe yet, because we haven't killed Ichthyr, which I would like to end the stream by killing Ichthyr. I think that would be a good cap off. Can I put this? I wish you could put these closer together. Oh well. It'll go there. Alright, let's repair. Awesome. Did I pick up anything? No, just some seeds, of course, because I've been chopping down a wood. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more storage. Okay, so storage. I kind of want to be a little bit more creative with the storage, given what I've seen on Valcon servers. Let's see here. I've seen people do like a sloped thing here. Let's see, if I do... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the barrels, aren't I? Well, actually, it depends. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should start on this side. Oh, there's not a snapping point there. Oh, because, I see what I did. Okay, we're creating a snapping point with this. Yes, okay. And then we can do, yeah, kind of want to do something like this. Just have it be a bit more visually interesting, you know? I really enjoyed that about Valcon, the build case servers. And then we can have, like, one go up to the roof. We're just testing it out here. And then these... Yeah, okay, I like this. I like this so far. And then, well, if I do that, then it kind of, you don't see the, or, what if I brought it out? That might be a little weird. I mean, is it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I mean, I do like it split like that. Am I really going to worry this much? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we will go with just your typical box. Box-ish. Get in there! Please. Thank you. I mean, I like it. And then I could put barrels here, and then maybe just have taller, like a bigger gap in the shelf. Let's roll with it. And of course, I'm out of wood. Thanks, Valheim. Thanks, Valheim. Alright. Thankfully, we deforested quite a bit over here, so we don't have to work too much. Oh my gosh, I need to cook more food! How dare you make me eat, game? Ooh, Klaus is playing Valheim. I wonder what he's up to. Speaking of Klaus, I think I can say this now because it does feel official. Me and Klaus are working on a bit of a collaboration. So you will be seeing more of my videos. Or my stories. Yeah, they're totally my videos. I make Valheim videos. But yeah, me and Klaus collab coming out when it comes out. we're working on some stuff, and it's super exciting, and my gosh, I really love this community, so it's nice to be able to share my passion with all the other peeps out there. And you know, I wasn't really thinking about using my Valheim, or using the Valheim community as my starting base for getting an audience for my writing, but hey, here we are. I thought it was gonna be through my Vocal Media website, but I don't know. I feel like my stories kind of fit better with a more nerdy audience, especially ones that like games like this. All right, let's get back in there and start putting some stuff in. Let's see, I do like doing like where some of them are turned outward, but I really do need to think about storage because we do have 2 times the resources right now. And that will get you a lot of stuff very quickly. Very, very quickly. Alright, let's start with that. Let's start with that, and we'll start moving stuff over. Early access! Gosh, I really hope I find the other ones. That'd be so nice. What's flat, round, delicious, and in my belly the next 20 minutes? Pizzazz? Is it the pizzazz? Oh, don't make me more jealous. I really do want pizza now. You want to know what I have to eat? Oh, it's all the way over there. I have apple slices. That's what I'm eating. An oven sandwich. I had a recent run where I uncovered the whole map and never found the second axe. No. Really? Oh, what? That just sounds impossible. Oh my gosh. I really hope that doesn't happen. I feel like so far the Valheim gods have blessed this run. So we're gonna stick with it and see how far we can get. Alright, that's done. Alright. And then usually for the treasure, I like to keep it close by my bed. Alright. Feathers, bones. That's probably gonna fill up fast, so we'll put this stuff here. More feathers. Yeah. And then what do we got in here? Ah, the food, right. Okay, well I would like to make kind of like a little kitchen area. Don't really know exactly how I'm gonna do that, but we're here to experiment, ladies and gentlemen. Could do like a little counter, and then maybe kind of wraps around. No, I think it should wrap around on the other end. Yeah. What noises are coming out? I don't know. And then maybe we could just bring some little arms down. So that looks a little strange, doesn't it? Well, let's just see how it works here. And then I feel like I kind of need to... Doesn't really work that way, does it? No. Just something like this. Because I do need to rearrange this. Let me move the bed and make sure I sleep in the bed. We'll just put you there for now. There are enemies nearby. Okay. Sure, Valheim. Alright, let's see if I can replicate a very nice, cozy fireplace here. I've seen it done so many times on so many other servers and playthroughs. I want one. I want a cozy place. Okay, if I just... Why is that so much further out? Oh, it's because I'm connecting to the stuff outside. No, just do a full block. Okay, I'm doing a full block. Of course, I just call it a block because I think I'm still in freaking Minecraft. Okay, and then if we bring it... Actually, yeah, it needs to go all the way up because of smoke ventilation, so... Just hang with me here, folks. And then we could just... The thing about the kitchen, though, is that I'm going to need to expand it anyways. Usually they'll do like a little thing right here, then the rest of this is like usually covered up. Nah, we need to do like a half wall there. Something like that. It's cute. Next run. Oh, I'm sorry, Monolith. I'm totally... I get sucked into the building. So Easy Borders lurking. Yes, enjoy your pizza. Please. And then Monolith says, next run, I found them both in 30 minutes. God, that's some crazy work there. Super crazy. Yeah. I get very distracted when I'm building. It's terrible. Alright. I think this will be fine. I think this will be good for our purposes. And I could even add, like... Oh, I'm out of wood. This game doesn't want me to build. Can I sleep? No. Enemies are still nearby. Okay, can I... Let me put down some light, at least. There we go. Alright, let me... Oh, I still have stuff in my inventory. Of course I do. This is food, right? Yeah, you can go in there. Still have a sea turtle in my inventory. Hold on. Let me take care of the rodents. There you are, you little stinky man. Oh, that sucks that it's the rain seeping through. Oh well. Oh, I can take this down. It'll give me back some wood. Yeah, if you don't, like, absolutely bombard me with notifications while I'm building, I might just not be here. It's so immersive! You just get sucked in so easily. But man, I am glad that your second run, at least that you found them. Because that's... Yeah, I don't think... This is the first time that I've gotten, like, a part of the early access this early. Okay, how are we doing on time? Oh, we hit the 4-hour mark. Okay, so I say, let me cook up some food. And then we are going to go slay Ichthir. We are going to do it. Do it. Let's put all our other junk in here. And then let me let's see. Instead of the mushrooms, yeah, I'm gonna do double meat and then the honey. Which I just remembered I did not put the honey bees back up. Oh well. We're just gonna need some honey for this fight, so we don't need a lot. Double meat. Oh, but I need wood. I need wood to make the cookie. Yep. I might hop on off stream just to farm resources, guys, so I don't keep doing this. Because knowing how sucked in I get into decorating and building and just wanting to play the game and not resource farm probably would be a good idea. So hopefully you guys don't mind if next time I log on I have like tons and tons of stacks of wood. But I promise I will not progress without my audience, without Twitch chat. Okay? Okay. I think that's a solid deal. Excuse me, sir. No loitering. Let me get this log and then we can go back, cook some meat. And I believe I have 2 deer trophies. Yeah, they're trophies. 2 deer trophies to summon Ichthir with. In fact, let me double check. Not that it would take very long. Oh, I have 3. Perfect. So we'll take 2. And then let me build... Crafting, crafting, crafting. Cooking. Beautiful. What do you mean I hit... Oh, I didn't put them close enough. Okay. Okay. I understood, Valheim. Understood. How about now? Awesome. Okay. Let's put this in our wood storage over here. We got our stuff here. Let's repair. And I guess we could make some fire arrows. Wouldn't be a bad idea for Ichthir. Make the boss fight go a little bit quicker, a little bit easier. There we go. Equip that. Yeah, I'm probably going to be using the axe as my main weapon for melee. Yeah. Alright, and then as far as where yeah, he's basically next door. Alright, for extra rested buff, let me actually throw down... Can I get... We'll just do that, and then... I don't know why, but I like putting these, like, right next to the bed. Comfort 6, let's go. Alright, let's get that rested buff. And then we're going to take down Ichthir, and then we will call it for our first Storyweaver Scrolls episode. Oh my god. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm doing the things. Hi. But I'm actually very, very proud of the work we've gotten done, so kudos to us. Oh, I still have the mushroom. Okay. Well, it should be going down soon, so... Alright, deers. Deers, let's be a deer and go slay the god deer. Oh, we do not want to go to the Black Forest. No, thank you. We shall go around, thank you. Oh, is that a neck? Hey. You want to drop a head? No. I already got a head, but I like collecting more of them. Alright, let's make sure we're going in the right direction. Oh, hey, boars. Kind of just gonna go straight to the boss. Worry about gathering stuff afterward. And on the way here, I just want to say thank you to all the people who stopped by and the people who followed. You guys are sick and awesome. Cool people. And thanks Easy for raiding. He's a really nice guy. Very good friend. Thanks, Monolith. Alright. Here is where our battle shall commence. And I think for this, I will be turning up the music volume more. Because we want to hear this. I know I do. Alright. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? I'm ready. Oh wait, hold on. This guy's not ready. Now he's ready. Nothing happens. Yes, I know. Boom! Here we go! Where are you gonna spawn? Hello, Ixir! Today you shall die. Not you. Oh, I didn't block him. Burn, baby, burn. Every day. Cooking some deer meat on this day. Oh, he doesn't like that, does he? Get parried. Honestly, I wish you could properly stagger the bosses. I mean, it makes sense, but come on, I want to see them get staggered. What you got? Another AoE? This music will never not be awesome. I don't know if it's because it's just early game, but I'm very biased towards Icthir's boss music. I can still remember the feeling I had when I first fought this boss, and hearing this music, it was like, oh, I'm so in love with this game now. Let's go, good damage, good damage. Come on. Another AoE. Another counter, let's go. Or parry, I should say. Beautiful. Gosh, I love that you get stamina back now when you do a perfect dodge. It feels so good in the game. Another AoE. And we're gonna go in for a melee. Boom. Let's go. We do a little dance. A little dance. Victory dance. Yay! That is an excellent way to cap off the stream. Oh yes. All right, and then let's turn back down the music. Give me your stuff. Heck yes. Icthir defeated. So, by the rules... Hold on, Hugin. By the rules of the playthrough, I believe now we have all the trophies from the meadow. So I believe these are the only 4 you can get. So, next episode we will be venturing into the Black Forest. Yes. Alright, Hugin, what do you got to say? Congratulations, warrior! Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon you. Well, don't mind if I do. We can do that real quick, and then we can sign off there. Oh yes. Get that juicy, juicy Icthyr buff. We do love it. And then we just gotta decide on who to raid out to. I think I spotted a few Valheim streamer peeps out there. If any of you have any suggestions, do let me know. Otherwise, I will just be picking from my follower list. So I've been trying to follow as many like Valheim, at least people who play Valheim on stream a lot. So that way when I do raid out, I can just raid out to some other awesome Valheim peeps in the community. Almost there. I think the only hiccup I've had in this run so far was just that opening. When I couldn't find where the ocean was. That took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but hey, we found a very, very nice spot. Icthyr! Yay! The grace of the mighty stag flows through you. Your ability to move around is improved, be it on land or in water. Forsaken sacrificed. Give me your power. Slurp. I'm pink! Alright, Hugin, what do you gotta say? Last words for the stream. You have been granted the power of Icthyr. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there, explore the lands, and uncover their lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. Thank you, Hugin. Alright, guys, we will be ending it here. But I think before we raid out, I would like to do a little bit of a story time, if you guys don't mind. Let me switch over to just my face. Just my lovely face. Oh my gosh, guys. This was such a great stream. I'm honestly shocked how well it went. Very happy. But let me pull up something here. I don't really want to reread like Balcon stories, but you know what? I guess I could. Why not? Would you guys like me to read a Balcon story or maybe something new? Do we have any preferences, or are we ready to raid out and chill? Or I did read a poem earlier from one of my own worlds. That's nice and short. Actually, I might just reread that, since now we have all of you here. And we can reread it. Let me just pull it up. Poets. Let's see here. Go down here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just reread this poem. Sounds good? Okay. So this poem, it's inspired by my Fate of Fire world, which is part of a book series I'm currently working on and writing. It is high fantasy, and there is Celtic and Viking inspired elements in it. This poem is called The Mountain is Alive. Journey beyond rationality, beyond the fog veil and gray cliffs, to a cave at the peak of the world. Walk with clammy hands upon its rotting walls, feel the wet cries of generations past, and thrum in time with the steady heartbeat of the slumbering beast. Beneath the looming dark and stagnant stone lies the rhythm of creation, a hollow ticking clock with sleeping teeth and prickling feathers ready to unleash nature's fury. Beware, the mountain is alive. Every rumble, shift, and sigh is life, knocking down the roots of temporary oblivion. Isn't it a nice little poem? Just a nice little poem. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for the stream. Let me see who we can rate out to. Let's see here. Who do we got? Who do we got on the menu? Oh, we have Deathwish running his Valheim perma run. It is. You know what? Actually, we're probably gonna do him because, yeah. Who doesn't want to watch a permadeath run? You guys down for some Deathwish? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ian. Oh, of course, we're having ad break. God, ad break. Okay, well, to my YouTube video viewers, the YouTube people, when you watch this back, we're rating out now. So, feel free to click off the video, but make sure to leave a like and maybe consider subscribing if you want to see more content like this. And I will see about editing this down to like a shorter video, possibly. I have no experience editing, but it's time to learn. It's time to learn. But let me shout out. Can I... Let's do a raid message here. Let's say the avocado army is rolling in. Nope, not that one. Alright. Sorry guys about the ads. But it be what it be. Of course I can't copy this. let me wait. Let me wait. Don't we love it? Hopefully he's not taking a break or anything. Doesn't seem like he is. 13, 12. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Are we back? Are we back, people? Alright, copy that raid message. The avocado army is rolling in, and let's give Deathwish some love and some good luck vibes for his permadeath run, because that's insane. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and hopefully I'll see you for episode 2. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Until next time! Until next time.